Yeah, I'm right, I did. Hi, Faye. Enjoy your 155th seltzer. Sheesh. Ooh, it is got some thunder outside. Soph, enjoy your 23rd seltzer. Today's gonna be nice. Oh, I shan't. Worry not, Possum. But also, hi, Possum. Enjoy your 48th seltzer. And happy Friday. Happy Friday to everyone here. I hope your days have been treating you well. I hope you've been feeling all right. I hope you've been, rested as best as you find you've been able to rest. I know sometimes it's not that easy. Oh, thank you, Possum. Hi, Speed. Hi. It's been a minute. It's been a little bit, but like not the long like you died. It's okay. I hope things are well. Enjoy your 81st seltzer. I slammed my work laptop and unplugged everything. Don't tell me it was to come here. Imagine if I was like, I'm actually gonna sign off now. I just signed on so I can claim my own seltzer and then leave. So thank you all for that, by the way. Appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, I realize I don't have my special mic on here. That's okay. I'll bring it to the scene at some point. Imagine I beat you in getting the daily. I was quick with it. I claimed my seltzer immediately. The moment I saw it was available, I claimed that thing. I'm sipping on it right now. Ready? Listen to this. I'm gonna crack it open. That's that seltzer of the day. Filled with bubbles. Delicious. Extra carbonated. Hi, Corpse. I just got back from a surprise dinner for you. That's so sweet. Oh my God, those feel so nice. I'm so happy for you. It was delicious. Happy to hear it. That's awesome. What did you have? What did you eat? I don't know. We don't have like a set agenda for streams. But can I ask for like a rough draft of what's happening tonight? Tonight we're gonna sew tonight. We're gonna sew, hang out, and then depending on when we finish, next time when Wigfoot gets here, I'm replaying the song. But we're gonna hopefully finish the pants tonight. We have a few more steps, but they're already wearable. They're just not. They're almost there. And then I also may need some help picking a Ken outfit to make for a Barbie birthday that I'll be going to toward the end of the month. That I want to make. So we may be making another outfit, maybe in its entirety at some point in the next 2 weeks. But yes. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't hold on, I gotta make sure I don't have any chili crisps in my teeth from my dinner tonight, because that's very possible. I didn't do a check today. But yes, I'll be researching. Oh yes, send me anything you've got. I took a screenshot of, I have about like 7 or 8, I need to see, that I've collected so far. It's very hard to find, let's appear. Hi. It's very hard to find, like a full catalog with images of Ken outfits. They just don't, like, I mean, I don't want to say that it doesn't exist, but I went to places that you would imagine, like, if any place has it, it would be, let's say, like a Barbie forum, you would think. But they don't. So I've just been on Pinterest and on eBay just looking up Ken dolls and just, screenshotting the ones that I like. Or that not even the ones I like, just the ones that I think, I mean, I do like them, but I'm reducing it to a subset of ones that maybe are possible to make that or some version of it. But yeah. But I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a fun challenge, and also it'll be cool to like have a fit that we make. Me researching on the interwebs. It's so cute. It's so cute. How was your day? My day was so good. It was really good. I woke up kind of on the earlier side, actually. I woke up earlier than I have all week today. I felt really good. I danced. I worked out. I had some tasty food. The weather was a little bit like questionable, as like I couldn't, like, it was a mix of like aggressive thunderstorms and really nice sun. It's been very hot though. But I've been feeling really nice, and I've been really excited for this. I've been dabbling. Today we're going to be essentially, I have elastic in front of me, and we also have this, our drawstring that we're going to be feeding through here. So buttonholes just without buttons. It's going to be good. I think most of the work is going to be done on the elastic. Hi, Title. Most of the work is going to be done on the elastic, like for the waistband. I think because that's like, where I need to focus a little bit. And then doing the hem at the bottom for like the length will be fine. And then I'll switch to the other part of my room and we can see what they look like when I wear them. Oh, damn. Your Steam account got hacked again? I would enable two-factor authentication on that thing. I'm sorry they got hacked. It doesn't necessarily fix it, but it can maybe help in the future. But I'm sorry they got hacked. Getting hacked sucks. I mean, hello. What's tasty food? I had udon noodles in a really tasty broth that I made earlier. That was good. And then I had some Argentinian barbecue things this afternoon, which are really tasty. But they weren't from here. They were from a place my parents went to and brought back. It was delicious, though. But hi, Lily. Enjoy your seltzer. Your 217th seltzer. And Jackie, enjoy your 102nd seltzer. And Madison, enjoy your 65th seltzer. 4 to go until we get the fun number. As we mentioned last time. I just did some cursory research, and literally Ken could wear anything. It's true. Ken could wear anything. Ken has there's so many outfits that there are definitely a lot of options. We just need to reduce it to things that are makeable. I probably can't. Well, I mean, I could. I feel like we can make anything, but it should hopefully be something that I can. If the material, I would need to get a fabric that has the right print on it, or a similar, series of colors, or something that is a simple, solid color prints are going to be the easiest to work with, or going to be the easiest to find, so that we could sew those. But yes, an ascot. Is that the? Hold on, I want to make sure that I know what this is, because I remember in Toy Story, was it Toy Story 3? When Barbie was like, nice ascot. Is it the thing that you wear? Or like it looks like a scarf almost? 11. Oh, lies. That's okay. And thank you for the lurk, Matt. And hi! So many noises are happening in my ears at the moment. That's not good. I recommend changing your password on that and probably setting up two-factor auth. That'll help. So in class I went to, I made a string bag. Oh, drawstring bag. Sorry, I was like string bag, and then I was like, wait a minute, drawstring. Then I saw you wrote draw. I just couldn't see it. Well, I could see it. My brain decided not to read that word. Anyway, but that's so cool. I think we talked about this a little bit last time. But that's so exciting. I never made anything. I never made a drawstring bag before, but I would like to at some point. I probably will in the near future. There's one Ken doll that I was looking at that has a bag. I love these. Sorry, I just opened up Discord. That has like a gym bag as part of the fit, and I may make that too if I go with that fit. It depends. I think that's the All-Star Ken. The All-Star Ken fit looked pretty doable. It looked like feasible. I think it's got some potential. Happy Splatfest! Won my first match. Go Team Mint Chip. Can I still pick my team? Because it's happening now, right? And Wally, enjoy your 308 seltzer. Oh my god. And Matt, enjoy your 134th seltzer. Sorry, I just got to that message. You don't need to say anything. I know you're lurking. But yes, I know, because every time there is something claimed, there's let me make sure it's connected. Every time there's an 1111 sound just thrown around, when it's not 1111, I believe it because I'd rather be wrong. I'd rather trust and have my heart broken than to miss an opportunity that I could have taken. I don't know if that's true. Maybe. I can't. Okay, sick. Because depending on what time we finish sewing, we may do a little bit of splatting tonight. More splat and chill. And Passion, enjoy your 58th seltzer. I know that I'm wrong. Not Johnny. Every time I say 11:11, it's going to do it. We also do need to remember to do our daily tidy at some point. That's something that we should probably do before we sew, so I don't forget, because I feel like we may end up going past midnight. Like, realistically, like, I take the pants, we measure the center of the front, we mark where we want to do the buttonholes. Then we take sample fabric. We do one buttonhole on there just to see if it sews okay with the material. I want to make sure everything is smooth. It should be. It's what I did with my shorts, and it's the same type of cotton. And then we just sew it onto these, and then we sew the elastic together. We sew it onto the edge. We fold it, and then we sew 2 lines across. And then we just do the hem. It can't take that long. It'll take a little bit. Well, it can't take that long. Realistically, I feel like I've done these last bits I've done a couple of times at this point, so I'm more comfortable doing them where I would hopefully be able to take, trust myself a little bit more instead of doing like the extra careful measuring. I'll only be like extra careful. One extra. Singular EXTRA. Did I spell it correctly? Sorry, I haven't spelled something out loud in a while. So I like to do that just to make sure that I still have it. And B, hi, and hi Monday. Hi, Mr. Sos. Hello. I just 5 days. My goodness. I hope that your next 5 days are wonderful. Thank you for being here, though. I'm not staying. It's almost time to Hongshu. Is that a snore? Reminds me of boogie, except it's a completely different meaning. But I'll catch the VOD later tomorrow to finally see those pants. Once these are all done, I'll take selfies in the mirror and I'll post them to avoid the need to have to scrub through a VOD. If anything, I appreciate it. I hope you rest well tonight. I hope you have a lovely sleep, and I hope you feel great tomorrow morning when you wake up. I felt really good when I woke up today. I felt a little bit tired, but I felt good. Today was a day where like I couldn't tell. I feel like I had the energy. I did a lot of movement today. I sweat a lot today. I don't normally, I usually pick between like doing like an hour of dance things versus working out with weights. Like I'll pick one activity. I don't do them both. Today I did them both. And I don't think I would do that every time, but today I definitely like had it in me to do it, and it was really fun. I feel so good. But I did sweat a lot, very, very sweaty, and I probably smelled. I definitely smelled really bad. The shower hit though. I like almost did 2 rounds of soap. I have some other commitments to attend to right now, so I'm temporarily banning myself. But thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Possum. And of course, and if at any point, zero, obviously you don't need to chat at any point tonight. But if you happen to, you can always whisper. It's all good. Hi, Wakefoot. Say less. The smell was rough. It was everything was rough, but I felt great emotionally, physically, also pretty solid. The timeouts. I know so many self timeouts. I hope that everyone, as long as I'm so okay with the timeouts, as long as the people who time themselves out are content in timeout. Do you do gymnastics? Because you strike me as such. I did do gymnastics. I haven't done it in a while, but I did gymnastics for a lot of my life. Yeah. And hi, Lonnie. Hello. Oh wait, let me cue. I'm gonna cue the song that was second on the playlist. Now that I see Bigfoot in here. Also, oh yeah, I did tell you to enjoy your seltzer. I was like, did I tell you to enjoy your seltzer? But yeah, so the plan today is daily tidy, sewing, possibly Splatoon, and at some point we may, either before or after, we may browse around some Ken fits. If anyone finds any Ken fits that you like, I'll go through the ones that I found. I'll show you. I can show you first, and then. Passion! Thank you for giving me a sub, Toey! Thank you. That was so kind of you. A tiny Splatoon, a little mini Splatoon. But thank you. I appreciate that a lot. A whole month of emos and no ass is incoming. I don't know how many other ways to phrase this thing, but it's really fun. I need to separate myself from my microphone. I'm getting too close. I hear myself getting loud. I feel like I'm like peeking the mic. I feel like I am peeking the mic. I can feel it. I've been exposed. I hope you enjoyed the month of emos and no ass. Hi. But truly, thank you so much, Passion. Thank you a ton. And again, rest well tonight. And enjoy your seltzer. You're in the shadows. Feel free to keep lurking. No stress, no pressure. You can You could always you could drop in. You can claim your seltzer with zero obligation to converse. Even if you're looking to just like hang the like whatever you want. Today's stream's gonna be pretty vibey anyway. It's gonna be very very. I feel like we're gonna be like working side by side. If anyone is also making anything, all 10K. By the way, here are your points. Enjoy them all. Or don't enjoy. I keep telling you to enjoy them. What if you don't want to? And I'm just telling you what to do. That sounds so nice, Lonnie. That sounds so like. I haven't had like watermelon. I honestly haven't eaten watermelon in a while. Wow, I really haven't. I need to go buy some. I love watermelon. I need to learn how to like properly cut a watermelon, like how to do it efficiently so that it doesn't feel like a high effort activity. Because I do love watermelon. Really tasty. I got one just for this occasion. I mean, the heat has been rough, so I feel like this is nice. Also, I'm assuming it's relatively hydrating. Yeah, I'm always watching. Waiting. Anyway. Yeah, I would clean that up title. That's definitely not good to have in your computer. It's 106? 106 degrees? That's... not like you need me to tell you that that's hot, but oh my god. I feel like by me, it's been around like 90. And that's been a lot. That's just been so much. I have my fan behind me today, by the way. I mean, I say that as if you can't see like this moving. I don't notice it as much until like I stare at it. I'm like, oh. Tomorrow will be 114. Okay, two things. I mean, on the bright side, I guess it's a good reason to stay inside if you're able to. But also, it's just so hot for like if you do need to be outside. That's rough. I was hoping to like, I haven't gotten too much sun exposure, so I was hoping to maybe go outside a little bit tomorrow. I might wake up on the earlier side, do like a little morning workout type thing, and then lay down in the sun or clouds. I don't know what the weather's gonna be like tomorrow. I think it's supposed to be hot though. And just knock out for like a little bit. I may try to do that. I haven't really been in the sun for quite some time, like for more than a couple of minutes. But yes. With my AC blasting on me. The fact that a count just dropped in there. I feel though, literally like I need this fan. I turned on my AC before I started streaming today. I didn't even let it accidentally be off. I was like, I'm making sure this is on. By the way, shout out to you, Wigfoot. I think of you every time the song plays now. Anyway, it's okay. I'll come out of lurk. Happy to be here after Passion has endlessly praised you. I'm truly like, I'm so honored and so flattered. Like I blush. I ate way too much and had half a brownie on top of it. I love brownies. I also haven't had brownies in forever. Man, it reminded me of so many foods that like I need. Also, again, Sunday, National Ice Cream Day. If you're in the US, I don't know. I think it's National Ice Cream Day. But if they happen to do it in other places, totally. Dippin' Dots locations, if you happen to be near one, I'm pretty sure in store, you get a free small cup of Dippin' Dots. We've talked about this before. This sounds like an excellent opportunity. I may try to make my way out to one. I've never been to a Dippin' Dots store. I've only had it like as a stand in other locations, and I haven't had it in years. So that might be something I do. A lot of places are offering not necessarily like a free thing alone, but like if you get something, they give you a free thing. But I'm definitely going to be eating some ice cream on Sunday. I think, plus with the heat, it's just, I must. Me wearing Passion merch watching Johnny's stream. That sounds like an exquisite combo. The only thing that could make it better is if you were watching Passion stream. I had a lot of seafood, so my stomach is full. That's like so nice though. For me, whenever I eat like a hefty amount, but like of like good food, the nap, the sleep afterwards, usually it's a little bit sweaty, to be honest. Like if I eat a lot and then I go to bed like at night, I'll sweat. I do sweat like that. That's usually a good indicator or a good sign that I'm definitely gonna be sweating. But falling asleep, oh my god, especially I don't know if anyone here has like a couch that like is really really comfy. But yeah, the couch that I have is you sit down, that thing handles everything for you. You don't even need to sit down. It'll like it just you just eat and you just opt to not go in any other direction. The couch will draw you to it. It's fantastic. Me not wearing Johnny merch while watching Johnny stream. There's the Johnny merch right now is I don't have anything for this. But I don't think we've ever done anything relatively close to merch yet. I didn't know Dippin' Dots have actual stores. I've only seen the stands. Right, but I found out when I was looking at deals for ice cream day. But they do have stores. It's exciting. I had catfish and it tasted a little like dirt, but in a good way. I haven't tried catfish before, but I'm glad it was in a good way. I'm glad it sounds like you enjoyed it. But yeah, I haven't had catfish. I've only heard of I've heard of like the term catfish, but I never actually tried it. But maybe one day. And hi, is it Lun? I feel like I may be butchering this, but hi and welcome to the stream. What would you like me to call you? What's the vibe? The vibe will hopefully be relatively. So we're gonna be sewing today. We've done a couple of sewing streams. We've been working on a pair of pants lately. So today we're hopefully gonna be finishing. Not even hopefully. Today we're finishing the pants. There are few enough steps. Unless I make a mistake in every step and I need to do each part over, I think that we've got it down. I believe in us. But again, welcome in. Sew me some merch. We'll just make one of one pieces and we'll just give them away. That might be the move. And Perch, enjoy your 251st seltzer. My God, you're more than 2/3 of the way through a year's worth of seltzers. Love that. What kind of pants? They're these baggy cargo pants. That I'll pull out right now. Give me one moment. Here we go. You can buy bags of Dippin' Dots from their website. Oh, I saw that that's an option. It seems a little bit like, I think you need to get a certain like amount. Like you need to get a lot. Like you need to get it in bulk. I think for them to like let you buy it that way. But you can. But we've got. These pants. Hi, Lily. Hello. Oh, thank you. It's been cool seeing them come together. I didn't make the entire thing on stream because I needed to play around with the pattern a lot. But we made the pockets last time. We put them on and we sewed the actual leg panels together and everything, and then that's how we ended up getting here. Today, the work that we need to do for this is bulk Dippin' Dots is the move. I agree, probably. Great hobby. Thank you. I'm like still, I mean, now it's been a couple of months. But this is the favorite thing that I've made so far. But we basically today, this is what we're gonna do. Today, so this is the top of them. It's actually we're gonna insert a waistband and a piece of elastic in here. And then it's going to fold, this top bit is actually gonna fold in over the waistband, and then we're gonna sew it in. But before we do that, we're going to need to sew where's the center of this? We're gonna need to sew 2 buttonholes right here that are actually going to be where this drawstring is going to be fed through and come out of. Because with pants like these, I feel like the drawstring will be my ultimate hope because there are no belt loops. And while the elastic will help it sit, if I have anything in my pockets and it may weigh the pants down a little bit, especially because these are like flowy and baggy, like maybe I want to dance in them. It'll be nice to have the drawstring to like help tie it and secure it around my waist. And then we'll also do the bottom. These, because right now they're just very raw edges. Although lengthwise, I'm kind of a fan. So this will only fold it in maybe like an inch, maybe half. No, probably like an inch. Or 3/4 of an inch, maybe, like that. And then we'll just sew all the way around. Although it won't be as visible because, we used all black thread on black fabric. But yeah, I'm excited for these. I love the way they fit so far, and I think they look so cool. They're my favorite pants that I have. I'll let this sit right here. 2, count them, 2 pants. Two whole pants. Those are hard. I love them. Thank you. I'm so excited about these. Love this. I love to have a creative hobby with a satisfying result. How'd you get into it? Great question. So in December, I've wanted to get a sewing machine for a while. In December, this past December, I bought a sewing machine. I ordered it online. I think I got it. There may have been a sale. I don't know if I got it mid-December. I think it was like a holiday deal type of thing. I got a little fuzzy in my hair. I don't know. Anyway, but I ordered the sewing machine, and the sewing machine came with like a bunch of stuff, which was really good. And then I watched some sewing tutorials. Everything that I've done so far has been just purely online sewing tutorials. If you're looking to get into it, I would recommend, there's a, I think, hold on, let's see if I have, do I have a YouTube command? Let's see. No, I don't. I have an SOIG for Instagram, and I have an SOTT for TikTok. I don't have an SOYT for YouTube. But Glory Allen is a YouTube channel that I basically used. I've watched like some tutorials across the board from like other creators, but Glory Allen's tutorials are so detailed and so like useful and repetitive and close up, and it, you know, he really covers everything that someone who's never sewn before would need to know. And I started off with a tote bag that we made on stream, which was a good starter project, and I liked that a lot. And then I started making my way towards, you know, articles of clothing. This is only like the 5th or 6th thing that I've made, but I love it a lot. But yes, Glory Allen is an incredible YouTube creator. Highly recommend his tutorials. And if you're looking to start sewing, just the tote bag tutorial was really good. It had a good material to work with, and because like it, you know, it was a non-stretchy material, so it made it easier to sew. And the pattern is simple to put together. It's a lot of just like square shape, so it's not complicated, and you get a really cool result. I use my tote bag everywhere whenever I go shopping. Looks like a good account for it. Would like to start with tote bags? Absolutely. And if you're looking for sewing machine recommendations, it depends on your budget, but I really like the machine I have. The machine that I have, I think, is actually the same machine that he has. And I've also saw my same machine in a lot of different tutorials. It'll depend on your budget, but I have, for reference, if you just want to know what I use, you don't have to use it all. And also secondhand machines can be very good too. I think it's Singer 4452. I think it's the same thing. Yeah. This one right there. That's the sewing machine that I use. This is the one. The 52 comes with all of like the gear. Like it comes with like a bunch of like extra little like bits that let you do more, which I think are really useful. Like today we're going to be using a thing to make buttonholes. There's a special piece to make buttonholes that comes with this kit. You can also there's a slightly cheaper version of this, which is the same machine just without the stuff. I think this machine right now is $200 from what I'm seeing. So depending on where your budget is, maybe it's in budget, maybe it's a little bit more steep. It's been the most expensive part of it. Everything else has been much cheaper. But yeah. And welcome back, Madison. I think everyone needs a good pair of cargos. They're just so cool. I love them. And here's the thing. I've been looking for like, you know, I've been looking for cargo pants. I've been looking for just like baggy pants, like more baggy pants, because a lot of the pants that I have are like slim. Because I used to wear exclusively slim things. This one, this little white thing in my hair. It's somewhere in here. Vibing. We'll find it. I'll just keep doing that until it eventually makes its way out. But I couldn't find a pair. So it's cool that like now I get to just make one. It's been awesome. Damn. Oh, I love this thing. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun tonight. Daily tidy. Yes, let's do it right now. And Skylar, I've got a time out last time. It's okay. If anything, it probably means that you collected some points in the process. Let's do our daily tidy right now so we don't forget about it. Which is gonna be our nice little chill game for like 2 minutes. And then we will get into the sewing so that hopefully we can finish that up and just like hang out for a little bit. Probably Splatoon. We'll see what time we finish. Last time I was like, how long can the pockets take? The first pocket took me an hour. Or making the pocket took... And Skylar, thank you for the bit. The pocket took me like an hour, I think. And then I was like, all right, that took like an hour. This next bit... or attaching the first pocket took an hour. I was like, this next one's going to be way quicker because now at least we know what it's going to, you know, happen. And it ended up taking like 2 hours. It took us so long because I kept making the same mistake. And Skylar, what's up? I may click that one right there. Oh no, are you going to self timeout? It might happen. What's the most difficult product to create based on your experience? So, I'm still a little newer with it all, but can you count? Yes, hopefully. I would hope so. What was I going to say? Or was it this? Oh, and there it is. I think it's like 60 something. I need to check the whispers to see how many weeks Skylar is self-timed out for. The hardest thing to make so far, sorry. I would say it depends on, I want to say, okay, making a shirt or making a hoodie. So we made a hoodie that I thought was really cool. It was this pink and white hoodie. I made it out of fleece, like full fleece, not like, so it kind of feels, I made it out of this material here. We also made this I made it out of like this material, the entire thing. Because I've been trying to work with like, you know, cheaper fabrics. So I've been trying to find like the more affordable fabrics because I'm assuming that I'm going to make more mistakes now. The thing that makes projects the hardest so far for me, and I've only done like, you know, common items, is the material that you work with. I found makes a very big difference. So when I'm working with a stretchy material, if I'm sewing a stretchy material, it has been a lot harder because when you sew things, at least so far when I've been sewing things, I've needed to sew things consistently. And if you have a stretchy material and like the machine kind of does most of the work, sometimes you might accidentally like stretch it a little bit while it's sewing or not, and then when you're done you may have like uneven stitches because your like fingers were grasping it a little bit too hard or something. So I made a t-shirt out of like a flexible cotton that I love a lot, but that one was also, it was like the second thing that I made too, so there's that. So it wasn't that hard, but there's some difficulties that I had there that I did not encounter when I was making things like shorts or when I've been working on these. When I've been making like lower things, like, you know, anything to like wear on your lower half, like shorts or pants, I've been working with non-stretchy materials. I did make one stretchy pair of shorts, and the non-stretchy materials, like when you start using them after using the stretchy material, you're like, oh my God, like this feels so much easier now. Because you have so much more control because you don't have to worry about accidentally stretching things out. So I would say the hoodie was like a harder version of the shirt, but mainly because it was also like a little bit stretchy and it was like a shirt with extra steps. But it wasn't, none of these things I would say were challenging in the sense of, like they're like not doable. It's just some of them involved more, you know, some of them just involve more steps than others, and I would consider that to just be more challenging relative to other projects. But yeah, and a big thing about sewing that has given me a lot of comfort is, apart from cutting fabric, even when you're cutting fabric, a lot of times if you make a mistake, it's salvageable. The only thing that you really lose is time. You just need to like undo stitches and stuff. But if you ever stitch something the wrong way or you don't like how it turned out, you can always remove the stitches and you can just, you know, bring it back. For the most part, when it comes to like anything, unless I guess you're making fancy things out of some materials that have noticeable markings or something. I don't know. Like if like you puncture leather, I feel like that's more noticeable than anything else. But yeah, it's cool to try to get it perfect. But do you like the imperfections? Yes, I do actually. And also thanks so much for the follow. Did the bubble not appear? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Woo, sorry. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do like the imperfections. Actually, when I made my first shirt, which I'll grab really quickly right now. This is the shirt that we made on stream. If you were here for that, thank you for being here. But this is the t-shirt that I made. It's like this boxy tee. It's like a, you know, kind of a relaxed, oversized fit. And if you look, you don't even need to look I don't even need to do the zoom in, but you know, because why not? You see that stitch, the black line around the collar. At first I was like, wow, I did this, like, look at the back. Like, I was like, wow, I did that really crookedly. And then the more I looked at it, the more I was like, wait a minute, this kind of looks like the game Line Rider. I don't know if anyone's ever played that before. And I'm like, I kind of feel like it looks cool. I feel like it's, I like that it has that. It also reminds me that I made it. And so that's really nice. I would also recommend, when it comes to getting fabric, if you have any thrift shops near you, a lot of thrift stores that I've been to have like carry fabric. That's just, it's way more affordable than buying new fabric at like fabric stores. Sometimes fabric stores do have deals and stuff, but like thrift shops are a really great spot for it. Or you can also, I would also recommend, if you're looking to get started and you do want to work on clothes, altering clothes is a really good like half step. So like you can work with like sewing, and you can basically take a shape that is already good, like a shirt or something, but maybe it's too long, or maybe you want to, you know, like slim it, or you want to change the color of a sleeve. You can always like detach a sleeve and then sew on a new sleeve to it that you think is cooler. Or you want to sew some patches onto it. So you can work with a piece that's basically like it's done already, but you can change the way it looks and still get experience that way. And then you'll be more comfortable making it from scratch. Ooh. I don't know if it was your shirt. I was like, why is this underwear? It kind of looked like it for a second. But yes. But yes, I think it's a nice shirt because you made it. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, and it makes me very happy. Speaking of which, let me just... Oh my god, my fan, literally, that was a battle between like gravity and my fan. My fan almost blew my shirt back at me. Well, it wouldn't have reached me fully. It would have just fallen on the floor. But like, the fan definitely got in the way. It's a big fan, to be honest. But yes. Feels like this pastime activity. I mean, this is need therapeutic time away from screens. It's really fun. And I like it a lot. Yeah, and we'll be doing it today. Let's do so we're gonna do our daily tidy right now, which is going to be not sewing, but it's gonna take like 2 minutes, and then we're gonna get into the sewing. We're gonna start working on this. And I'm stoked. I'm so I don't even know when the song is dropping, but honestly, every time like it's a mix of like the trend and the beat of Ice Spice's song that just makes me want to shake ass. All right, let's here we go. This is just our daily tidy of the night. Ooh, this one is nice. We're at 87. We're very close, by the way, to doing to hitting 100 on here. This will be quick, but this is a double. It's a double. The beat does go hard, yeah. I'm hoping we'll see what the full song sounds like. I don't know why. I mean, I probably do know why. I feel like here. Let's go by. Wait, let's just do it by the blend first. That feels. There we go. Wow, it's almost the pattern's almost. You just gotta swap these, and then here. Where's the music? Oh my god! I forgot that when I did the daily tidy yesterday. I was watching his stream, so I muted the I muted the music, so I'm like, where's the music? I have to press play. I can't have it not playing anything. Okay, there's one. Yes, this is the daily tidy. So this is I need to do this every day to get full achievements. Hold on, we're gonna do the second one in a second. Second one in a second. All right, we're back. So we gotta do part 2 of this one, and then we'll go to our sewing. So this one's gonna be shapes. So I'm pretty sure this is a smooth line here, and then this is gonna be a smooth line. Beautiful. I just got 14 consecutive daily tidies. Achievements for what? Just achievements in the game. So let's do this. That's 14 in a row. I got an actual Steam achievement for that. Oh, I gotta click back into the game for it to resume. Now that goes to 88. So I'm trying to there's an achievement for doing 30 of these in a row. I need to hit 100 in total, and then I also need to do 30 in a row. We're at 14. We're almost halfway to doing 30 in a row. I'm really excited. This is lovely. Okay, let's go here. Let me quit that. Let's press play on the music. And then let's bring this all the way over here, and then we can start, we can get into the pants. Well, we can get into sewing the pants. Sounded like something else. Anyway. Did you have the one from yesterday? I did. I think you reminded me too. But yes. That's a real reason to get into sewing, to make, where was I just mixing things? Oh, to make ass shaking shorts. Absolutely. There are tons of vintage shops near me, so I might grab a few garments to start with. Yeah, and it's again super cool. Highly recommend Glory Allen that I suggested before. Really, really useful. Really useful videos. It's like there's just the detail is just so good because it's catered toward people who have not done this before. So there's a lot of just like, don't forget, by the way, to do this during this step, even if you think it's something that you should know at that point. It's always like, there's a lot in there, and I love it. And Sarah, enjoy your 219 seltzer. And Lily, enjoy your 103rd seltzer. Oh, by the way, if you do want to, I don't understand, but that was a smooth line. Thank you. That game is basically a bunch of just small, satisfying puzzles. And then once, in general, I don't know if you need to beat it first or not, but we did beat the game. You basically every day you log in and you do a puzzle to check off your daily tidy. And I'm trying to get all 100. And then also, so sometimes, so you'll get like, they'll repeat and stuff, but they're really fun. The game is a really great game. I highly recommend it. It's called A Little to the Left. But what was I gonna say? Something with this. Is this game only PC? It's also on Switch, I think. And it might be PC and Switch. A Little to the Left. Yeah, it's also on iOS. So Switch, iOS, Android, and then PC and OS X. Absolutely. Let me just get this ready. Wonderful. Okay, this looks good. Let me get my seltzer down. Sorry if you heard that. My what music am I going with? I would say we'll see where this right now. This is a radio, like radio. It's just a random playlist that was generated off of another song. It honestly has some good tracks. We might go to our other other playlist that we usually go for. We'll see. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna click shuffle. We'll go to this, go to the next song, and we'll get there. Anyway, we kind of have like the requests, only if the requests would probably have ended up in the playlist that's playing type of thing for now, just to keep it like on the same vibe, if that makes sense. I have a Switch, I could possibly buy it. I only shop in the sales 80% of the time. I also am a big sale person. That's why the Steam sale recently was Chef's Kiss. Incredible. Loved it. Bought way too much stuff, but in a good way. Anyway, I think that camera's set up. Let's take a look. Wonderful. Let's move this out of the way. Let's get my keyboard over here. Not gonna need that. And then anything else I need here? I mean, I have my sewing machine here. I'm gonna need to plug that in. There's a good variety in playlist usually. Yeah, I think so too. I love them. I love music that we listen to. Sometimes when you do the daily tidy, I'm like, please continue, because the music and sound effects are so lovely. I know, the game is so good. Oh, the hiccups are hitting again. It's so satisfying too. We do need to get 100% completion at some point, so we'll be playing the whole game again one of these days. I don't know which one though, but eventually we will replay the game again to just make sure that we get all the puzzles in. And you'll see, if you've only been here for the daily tidies and not the actual game, you're gonna see plenty of puzzles that are in the game that were never a daily tidy and probably won't ever be a daily tidy, which I think is pretty cool. Anyway, so let's actually do this. So the first thing that I want to do here is we're going to be sewing the buttonholes onto this. So let me show you a little bit of where this is going to go. We have our pants here. This line is safe to say is the center line. It's where we joined both of the inner legs. Let's open this fun box. And let's grab, this is our elastic that we're going to use. We're going to use both of these today. Where's my chalk? I think my chalk is in this. We really put themselves an ally to the trans community. We did an entire Little to the Left stream. Felt that personally. Is that the game is truly incredible. It's so good. I need another Olivia Rodrigo album. I saw that Olivia Rodrigo song, I think Vampire, hit 100 million streams, I think today. I would like to say you're welcome. I'm pretty sure I was 80% of that. I'm kidding. Not about me listening to it a bunch. I love that song. But I'll give credit to other people who also listened to it the same amount that I did. Which has got to be at most 2 other people, because a third of it has to have been me. Anyway. I feel like it's 3 a.m. Did you wake up early today? I mean, if you want to, definitely if you want to sleep, you know the drill. Is there anything stopping you from like sleeping, including the desire to not go to bed yet? Like, are you trying to stay up until a certain time so that you don't wake up too early tomorrow? Or, let's grab this. Oh, Peyton, but it's okay. Is the ad gone though? So hi. I won't do anything until it passes. If anything, there should only be one at the start. Maybe. I think that's the most. And I'll wait until you send your next message before telling you to enjoy your seltzer. I'm trying to stay awake until 10:30. Okay, welcome to the world of no emos. It's true. It's tough. It is tough because they are great. I didn't get an ad at all. Oh, sick. Well, enjoy your 273rd seltzer. In that case, I'll tell you now. If you have Prime, you can sub for free. That is also true, but no pressure, obviously. There are a lot of neighborhood songs playing. Love to see it. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. They are really good. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do here. This is the middle of the pants. I think you could already see it. We're gonna use this yellow chalk in order to mark it. Let's mark where I think the waistband, because the top isn't totally even, but it's like close enough. I think the top of this line is fair enough. I'm just gonna do that. So this extra is just gonna vibe, and you can't really see. There you can see it. So that extra top bit, I'm not gonna count when I'm measuring the height of this. So I'm going to measure 1.5 inches down. This elastic here is 1.5 inches. So this, theoretically, if I put that there and I mark that there, if I measure 1.5 inches down, that should be it, which is exactly where this is. Lovely. Well, it's a little bit, I'll make that a little more clear. So here we have our 1.5 inch marking, which means this waistband, when I, well, happy Friday. Let me see. You can rig the system and unlock emotes with points. This is also true, and this should only be 80 points per emote. And I'm pretty sure you may have a couple tens of thousands if you wanted to go for it. The quiet hours of the night are when I'm most focused to get the most work done. I feel I am definitely. I was trying to think today because I was watching someone's TikTok and they had like I think the I don't know if it was the red flags or the green flags filter, whatever, but it said something like not a morning person. Or maybe it said you are a morning person. And then it got me thinking, I'm like, am I a morning person? And I don't know. I like being awake in the morning, but I have the most fun late at night, and I love doing my projects and stuff late at night. But I also I love feeling like I have an entire day to do things. And I love the early morning hours. So I don't think I experience the early morning very often because I end up sleeping so late. But I do enjoy it. And welcome back. I tried this new place for lunch. They had a vegetarian Nashville hot chicken sandwich and cheesy tater tots. That sounds so good. That also sounds like it hits. It sounds like if you're especially if you're really hungry, it sounds like that would hit. Hi, Max. Hello. Happy, I guess, Saturday, possibly. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so there's our marker. So this is basically how this is going to go. This is actually going to be sewn in on the inside here. And then we're going to, again, it'll be on the inside. So it'll really be like there. And then we're going to fold it down like that. And then we're going to sew 2 lines onto it. Maybe 3 lines onto it, honestly. Possibly 3 lines onto it. We'll see. And then, it'll naturally scrunch given the actual length of the waistband when we do it. But once it is folded like this, we're going to need, the reason why I'm showing you this is because once it's folded, once it's in, the drawstring is going to need to run through about the center of this. So if it starts here, it's 1.5 inches. I would need to measure 1.5 inches down and then find the midpoint of that. And then maybe go 0.5 inch in either direction and put the 2 holes right here so that eventually we can feed this through. I hope that I'm able to feed this through pretty smoothly. I do have a plastic thing that'll help me insert it afterwards if I don't just sew it in. I have never sewn it in before. I've only fed in a drawstring before. Also, hi Sterling. So I don't know if I'm going to try sewing this in. And when I say sewing it in, I mean sewing this with the string already there, which may be it's the easier bet. So we'll see. We'll see when we get to it. But the first thing that I need to do is we need to, we're going to go based on the measurement here. We're going to mark where we're going to do these buttonholes. In order to do that, we're going to have to make a lot of markings on this. So here we have about 1.5 inches down. This is going to be folded in. So the top of the garment is going to be here. Garment? Is it a garment? I guess. That'll be where the top is. Now we want to measure about 1.5 inches down. which is going to be here. This is going to be 1.5 inches below that. We may even, consider it a little bit lower just in case. This is also probably where the pockets begin. So if I go like this, the pocket starts right around here. Oh my God! Zach, thank you for the raid! Holy, also great song playing right now. I didn't even notice. Thank you! And welcome in! Oh my God, I hope the Evil Within was fun. Hi, Zay. Hello. Little Leaf, enjoy your seltzer. Hi, Treen. Is it moderately okay recently? No, it's totally okay. I'm glad your sleep schedule's like good. Hi, Lionize Lewis. Hello. Yay, we love Paramore, right? Yes, me too. The playlist tonight, I feel like we'll definitely hit. We're currently working on a pair of pants right now. They're on their way. They're almost done, kind of. But we do have a good number of steps tonight. Right now, we're currently marking where the drawstring holes are gonna be. And then we're gonna actually sew in this the last 11 balls. I've been lied to, but it's okay. And thank you so much for God. Thank you for the follow, Brittany. And is it Amir? Wimir? Let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name, or if you'd like to be called something that's different than your username. I mess this up pretty often, so please definitely correct me. Wait, what did I
do? We need an exclamation point hole counter for tonight. There will be 2 holes. Oh wait, let me see. What did I miss? Sorry. Oh yeah. Don't worry about don't ask anyone any questions about where they're located or from or anything. We're gonna keep everyone's information personal if we can, just in case, for safety reasons. I just saw that message here. But hi, and welcome in. Got to go putting. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your night. And much love to you. Miss Perhaps? Yes, I did miss this. Damn, pain. I just got back. I was going from work and making myself dinner, so slightly. Absolutely. Enjoy your dinner. I hope that chocolate has been delicious if you've eaten any today. Sorry, my voice will fix itself soon. It's got like. I don't have the counter on here. Or maybe I do have the counter and it's just not visible. Where's my counter? I don't know where my counter is. Give it. It will appear.
There it is. Okay, I was like, whew, didn't know what was gonna happen. Where was it gonna go? Is it okay? So it's pronounced like Emer, Weimer. So done with the voice. I wanna fix it, but I need to bring the counter on here. Oh, sick. Awesome. I love the high pitch so much, Sauce. No, it's okay. It does. That one, I do like. I don't even know which one I like the most. There was an old high pitch that we used to have that was different that I didn't like very much because I felt like it like hurt people's ears. Sorry about my bot. By the way, if you're new here and you see anything from Not Johnny Says is not real. They are a bot. They are a robot. They will answer yes or no to questions sometimes, and it may appear rude, but I can assure you it is not intentional. Great song. Honestly, this is also a great song. A lot of good music. I'm really feeling it tonight. But again, welcome in. Okay, so this is basically where we are right now. So we have the middle. This is where the top of the pant is going to actually be when we fold it down. This is where the elastic is going to end. So we want to find the midpoint between this, which if this is 1.5 inches, it would be 3/4 inch realistically. So I could just measure from the top 3/4 inch, but I'll just mark it looking at this right here, which is going to be a line right here. And Barf Pants, thank you for the follow. I hope that these don't end up being barf pants, but they are pants. Well, I hope that they're, welcome. Team Vanilla's fucking feral. Really? I feel like mint chip sounds elite. Why would people not choose that? Ooh. Is it from something? Gotta share the good juice with new people. I'm glad we can all experience it together. Yeah, let me fix that. Okay, so this is the midpoint. Yeah, just it's funny because like you have this other camera angle of me, and here we are. I'm glad we get to hear that. I'm glad we get to hear that song still. I haven't heard it on TikTok in forever. Vanilla's what's popular right now. I blame the ink color. Oh, because it looks I get it now. Anyway, the sad sewing. Imagine if I was in the middle of doing stitches for that. Okay, so we have, I think about 1/2 inch sounds fair. If we do, this is about 1/2 inch from there, and then here we have about 1/2 inch from there. I feel like if we had the 2 drawstring holes here, you know what? Let me grab like a pair of pants or something that I have. Give me 1 second. Here's webcam view. I'm actually gonna grab. I actually ended up grabbing the pair of pants, not the pair of pants, the pair of shorts that I made. These are ones that I made off stream. Where's here we go. We'll go back here. These shorts, which I also made with a drawstring. This one has a 2-inch elastic in it, and I fought for my life to get this to fit. That was really hard. This one was so, that's why I'm like, maybe I should sew it with this over it. But this one's flat, it's smaller. This one was round and thick, and I didn't leave as much space as I should have left. But I should, but anyway. Here it looks like I did maybe 1 inch from the center. Let me measure this. Yeah. This looks like it is about 1 inch. It looks like about 3/4 of an inch. So I think that's what I'll do. This seems like a fair distance. Let me see if I can get exactly for this one. Oh no, I did about 1 inch. It looks like I started at about 1 inch and then it just went in a little bit because there are 2 sides to this. Thank you, Barf Pants. But anyway, I love these shorts. They're really fun. So this is what I mean by it's when you put the elastic in, it scrunches up. And then if you look here, you'll see like, you know, the elastic was put in and then you sew it and then you fold it down. And then you can stretch it. But then if you ever need to tie it more, that's where the drawstring, you know, comes in handy. This actually like really locks that in. If you're holding onto this and then you try to pull, obviously it's rope. Okay. Let me toss these. We did make a pair of shorts on stream, just not those. But those those are on TikTok. Okay, let's measure this. It's okay. I gotta try to sleep down and not ruin my newfound okay. Oh, absolutely. Rest well. Was happy to catch you even for a little while. I'm glad you were able to stop by and say hi. Did you claim your seltzer? I think you did, but if you didn't, be sure to do, or if you want, obviously. But again, thank you for being here, and I hope you rest well. Hi, Lisa Rose. I made myself an absolute feast for dinner after work today, eating like a king. I'm so happy for you. Eating good food is always a fun time. It really it's one of the highlights of my day. Whenever I'm having like a hefty dinner, if I'm making something that I haven't had in a while, like not one of my rushed meals. Oh god, it's so good. All right, let's put another line. Approximately 1. Sorry, I'm battling the other stuff on my desk right now. All right. Cool. So these 2 outer lines are going to be where we end up sewing our drawstring. Sewing our drawstring holes, which will really just be buttonholes. And then once we sew those, then we can then I think we'll be good. I won't cut through them just in case like I need to change something, but I think these seem like 2 solid locations. And then ultimately we feed in the elastic, we fold it down, and then we got our two buttonholes. Our 2 buttonholes right here. I think that seems good. Let me actually measure. I don't know how tall I'm gonna make this. Let's grab our sewing machine. Let's get this started. The elastic is gonna hang out on the side. Let's bring this here. Oh, actually, before we even do it on the pants, that was an interesting statement for me to say. I'm going to grab a little bit of the excess fabric that we have for it, and I'm going to try just sewing a buttonhole in that just to make sure that my settings and stuff are clear, because I haven't done this in a while and I want to make sure that this is good. No, I missed 11:11. It's okay. We'll definitely be live for the next one. Okay. Sewing machine. Crocs are coming off. I always announce it like it's a safety measure. I mean, it is, I'm kind of, but like I announce it like the way that if you're working in like an environment where you need to call out what you're about to do because like people need to not like do something that will cause an injury. I feel like I do that. I'm like Crocs coming off. Like it's just there's a call for it. Come on. All right. And then I'm gonna grab some fabric quickly. There's a fan in the way. Here, let me just do that. See, this is where these scraps of this is where holding onto your scraps come in handy because this is perfect. I'm gonna cut. I'm just gonna hold on to this like that. That looks good. So now, there we go. I have this. Any of these, honestly, except this. This one isn't that. This one's not that useful, but I'll just bring that. Can't listen to song. I think of Pitch Perfect 3. Pitch Perfect 3 or Pitch Perfect? Oh, if it was just regular Pitch Perfect, I would have guessed that it's since you've been gone playing. Let me see what's playing. Oh, yeah. Bring in the sewing machine. It'd be funny if there was like a truck backing up beeping sound. Also, our first raffle of the night is now live. If you want to join up next one or join in the chat, you could win up to 58,000 points. Oh my god. Damn. All right, and I'm going to show you what it's like to sew a buttonhole on this thing, by the way. So we use a different head for this. We actually use this really neat toy. So let me show you. So there's this. The way that this works is normally you put a button here. So you have like this. You put a... Let me just do that. You put a button. It's now in there. A buttonhole. To sew a buttonhole. I'm going to enunciate now. Maybe this is why I enunciate. You put a button in here, and then that determines how big the buttonhole is going to be. It sounds like I'm saying butthole. I can't unhear it now. So if I make this bigger, you put a big button, you get a big buttonhole. So let's say you have it like this. You have, that small distance there. You basically, this little metal bar is what goes onto the sewing machine. And then the way that it works is it goes, there's this little piece here on the side you got to pay attention to, and it goes and it starts like stitching. It basically starts like the thing moves and you stitch, and then eventually this little lever thing here hits another lever on the machine that makes it switch directions. It's really cool. So check this out. I'm going to take this off. Don't need that for now. We will need it eventually. Who won? Oh my god, Lung! And Lily, enjoy the 29k each! So many points. Let's grab this to know approximately our measurement. I'm going to put this here. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger than that. This looks good. That's probably fine. As long as this is half an inch or less, I think we're good. This is about half an inch, a little bit less actually, which is pretty solid. So the way this works is there's a lever over here that I will now pull down. See this, it's hard to see with the light. Let me turn off the light. So there's a little lever here that I pull down, this thing, and then I bring it, do I need to turn you on? Hold on, one moment, please. If I bring it down... Why doesn't it click? It should. It should click. Well, this is good that we're using a test piece. Let me just take a gander really quickly. Wait, is that 29,000 respect points? If you want to use the points, you can Hi Katie. Wait, did I not say hi to you? Did I not say hi to you? Oh yes. What Madison said, by the way. Hi Katie. You deserve a full hello. Hi. And welcome back tonight. Also, hi Maniac. Did I miss you too? I hope that you're both doing well. Why is this acting up a little bit? Let me just make sure that everything here is set before I do this. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's that. It just... Although I thought it was more drastic from the last time I did it. Anyway, I'll bring that forward. Let's see. Maybe something's broken. Who knows? It just doesn't match what I remember. But it's okay. So, I take this in. I'm going to put this little metal bar. Okay. So this is where the fabric's going to go under. I'm going to take a piece of fabric that I have here. This looks good. I'm going to place this down. And I'm going to push this back. While this is back, this is going to sew. And eventually, if I lift this up, actually, maybe. As it sews, this is going to come forward. And you see this little lever over here, this little tab? That eventually pushes it forward. And then it causes it to switch directions. And then that's how it does the whole buttonhole. Which I think is pretty cool. It just feels a little flimsier than I remember. So we'll see if it holds. Opinion of buying an Amazon machine or trying to get a classic one off eBay. I think you can, you know, not to be like legally liable, but I think a machine on Amazon will be fine. Probably, I mean, like, I don't know what it's like to get a used machine on Amazon. But I feel like a new machine on Amazon, because I know that Singer has a store on Amazon. So if you do get like the machine that I got and you got a new one, like I would buy it on Amazon. But it's, you know, again, up to you. And then width, let me see. Yeah, this looks fine. So making sure that all this is good. This is pushed back, which is good. And then I have my settings here. There's a buttonhole thing here. You can't really see it, but this knob is a buttonhole setting. This has a length, which I'm putting very close because it's a buttonhole. The width, I think I'll go with a far width. I'll go with a width of like 5. Let's go with the width of 4. And let's just see how that treats me. Tension of 4 looks good. I'm just gonna go for it. So press the foot is down. And then what? Added butthole. That's permitted term. I keep thinking you're saying butthole. It really does sound like I'm saying butthole. Bezos paid you to say that, right? How'd you know? How did you know? Just kidding. Okay. So let's give this a go. So I think it's going to start going left and right. You're not really going to see much, but this needle is going to start going left and right. And then it's going to do one side, hit this tab automatically with this, and then it's going to reverse and close it out. It's okay. All right, let's see if it works or if everything goes wrong. And then now it's going. And it's going to hit the tab now. And now it hit the tab, and now it's going to go back. And now it's here just vibing. So now I can close this out. I can lift this up and check this out. Isn't that cool? It just does it on its own. Technically, I think we did it like this. But it just made a buttonhole. Yeah. And then the way that you actually but it really does like I'm saying butthole. It's just scrap fabric. I'm trying to see if there's any change that I want to make to this. I feel like it's good. Maybe height-wise, I can reduce the height a little bit. And then a big thing here is making sure you push this back again. You need to always reset this because this is basically, this controls the direction of it, you know? So like it needs to, if that's not toggled, then it's just gonna do a line in the wrong direction. Hi Giselle, happy Friday. Anyway, Oda paid attention in home ec. It's okay. I didn't take home ec. I didn't even know it was an option. Maybe it was an option in my school. But I learned this stuff in from YouTube tutorials. All right, I reduced the size a little bit. I think that this is a little bit tall. I think I like how close the stitches are, but I'll make it a little bit smaller anyway. The width I'm gonna increase because I think I want to make it a little bit wider. Because eventually what you do is you take this seam ripper right here, and you literally just cut through. You just cut the fabric in the inside, and hopefully the borders on the buttonhole protect it from ripping further outside of those boundaries. But I'm gonna make it a little bit wider. I'm gonna go with a width of 5, and I'm gonna do another one. It's really good. I've learned that it's really good to use test fabric when you're doing stuff like this, because it makes it a lot easier when you're doing the real thing. You know, you don't end up messing up on a garment. Like here, I don't need to think about like undoing anything. I just move to the side and I go again. When you play Elden Ring, I can't wait for you to encounter a tri-finger butthole. I feel like that is genuinely something in the game, and I don't know what to do with that. But I'm excited. All right, so pushes back. It's good. It's as far as it can go. Settings are good. Let's do it again. Literally, like I don't need to touch it. I'm just hitting the pedal. It's going. I want to make sure that the height and the width is good. It's gonna hit the tab. It hit the tab, and now it goes back. And then when it's done, you just let it do those like last little bits. And now you pick it up, cut that, and now we have our second button hole, which I think is better. This one. It's more pronounced. God, a more pronounced buttonhole. Can't even speak too fast. I feel like this one, this is the second one that we did. I like it. Well, don't know which direction it's in. I like it more. It's got a little bit more space inside of it, and it's a little bit shorter, which I think is going to fit a little more nicely on this waistband. This one right here. But wasn't that cool? You literally don't have to like touch it. Like you just you just let it. It just sews on its own. I'm still amazed with that. Okay, so if I did that, let me just measure the final results with this to make sure that it's a little bit bigger than 1/2 inch. Oh, because the buttonhole is made a little bit bigger because the button size is, you know, it's got to be bigger than the button size. I can't. It's hard to keep enunciating like this, but it's what's necessary. Okay, let's actually, you know what? Let's actually test this out by now cutting through it and feeding the drawstring through it. So you can see this here. I'm going to literally break the fabric on the inside. We have this hole now. Buttonhole. I was going to say, I'm just going to start calling it a hole now, but I don't think that's going to make it any better. Now I have this, you know, what will be our drawstring. And let's feed it through. Nice. You know, that's interesting imagery we have here, given our conversation. But I feel like that looks pretty smooth. It's got some space. I like it. Oh, whoopsies. I didn't plug in my camera. Let's try that again. We're back. Took a second. All right. Let me get the pants. Oh, well, I guess now we have the pants marked. So that looks good. The starting point, wherever we started the stitches, is the bottom of the buttonhole. So I got to keep that in mind when I do this. I'll need to actually, I may want to mark that quickly. So I'm going to keep this here with the existing settings. I think it's exactly what it needs to be. I'm going to bring this a little further back. Hiccups are hitting. Let's grab this. This is what I mean when I say, like, this shouldn't take that long, and then here I am taking my sweet time. But taking my sweet time is how we got this awesome result so far, so I guess I gotta give that credit. Okay, so if it's gonna be 1/2 inch, let's mark a 1/4 inch down from the center. Okay, and basically I'm marking where to start. So I need to start it down here. I need to start at the bottom part of the button. So that's the midway point. And then that's the top. The top doesn't really matter. The top is more of an identifying, like, just to see if it's where it's supposed to be. But all that really matters is where I start. And now let's see, if I were to take this elastic. Hi, Wally. The way you just gooped at that, I'm so dead. Wait, what did I do? Was it me? Please do not just call it a hole. Yeah, that wasn't much better, was it? Ooh, okay. It seems like if I were to align this and then flip, I feel like I can go a little bit lower. The waistband ends here. Well, maybe. I'll start a little bit lower. I'll start a little bit lower than these lines. And we'll see if we like it, you know. Also missed about your enunciation. Oh god, wait, what did I say? Hold on, I need to turn my fan too. Do not drink a margarita and then chase the childlike wonder of spinning in an office chair. Whenever I think that's I hope you had like a trash bag. That reminds me of I'm on observation duty when we had the intruder that was invisible. That was like vroom, vroom. Wait, a tornado flew around my room before you came. Hold on 1 second. A potato flew around. I'm missing so many messages. Hold on, I'm going back up. I hear the vroom vroom. I remember the song from my retail career was putting clothes away. Feeling like a cool girl. I was about to say, which song are you talking about? And then I was like, wait, that makes sense. Got inspired by folks in chat. And had a devil's lettuce gummy. I hope you enjoy. As you should. All right. Let's get to. Let me just make sure. Sorry. I know I'm already doing the thing that I told myself not to do. Yes, and it is good. The strikers deserve to be paid. The writers and actors deserve to have protections in place. They deserve to make enough money to survive and pay their rent. In this stream, we stand in solidarity with the people striking right now. And if you disagree, I suggest you leave. Let me see. Oh, you saying button was giving wooden vibes? It reminds me of what was it? It reminds me of Rotten, which I think Kirsten Titus used to have a thing like with online. Oh no, it's okay. You could say it for now. Yeah. All right, so let's get this. Let's find. All over the face right now, so I don't know. I'm half in, half out. I mean, like, I'm here, but I don't know if I could look down for that long at the moment. All right, let me just make sure that, let me clip this on. I want to make sure that we have enough space. I'm so confused. All I know is I hate Maroon 5. Is there Maroon 5 saying, I've actually never heard this song. Let's go to our usual playlist. Let's shuffle it. Oh, great song. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I see? Wait, what did Wait, now I gotta go back up. Just see I'm in me mom's car. I haven't heard that in forever. Let me see. Does the attachment that makes the opening for the buttonhole? It's gonna start sounding like butthole again. Cut a slit for the button to go through, or do you have to cut? I have to cut it afterwards. So what it does is it stitches a rectangle. It stitches like a rectangle, but like using like zigzag stitches. So it's not like a line up and down. It's like a bunch of side to sides up, and then a long one, and then a bunch of side to sides down, and then it closes off. And then it's just there. And then I go in with this sharp little pointy tool that's covered in plastic right now, and I just it very easily, like butter, just will cut the fabric. This will cut. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about the DMs. I mean, I didn't forget about the DMs. I forgot about the content of the DMs. I like to think that that's my brain protecting me. Ah. It's like I retained the information of like this was something that happened, but I like, cleared out the images of the screenshots. Let's bring this here. And okay, so this is here. I want to make sure that the line that I have is a good line. And this is pulled down. Like, it does seem like it's a little bit on the higher side. So I may want to bring it a little bit lower. But I'll do that just like, visually. To get my work life in order. I'm glad. Hi, Chickern. Thank you for the lurk. Can't talk right now. It's okay. No worries at all. All right, we got our pants. I guess I'll keep this on. Let's get our first stitch of the night in. Why don't we? So what I'm gonna do here is this is going to start. Let's push this back so we don't forget. And let me get this aligned here. I should. It's just a good idea. The hydrate is necessary. And let me just do that. And then we'll just sip this. Another great song. It keeps... So many versions of this word have been stopped by AutoMod. That's so funny, though. I'm going to take this off. This is nice because it opens up underneath. So you can slide fabric underneath this. It's really good for, like, sleeves and stuff. And in this case, it's so that the back part of the pants doesn't doesn't limit me. So I can just stick the back part of the pants underneath there, and then I have all this space to work with, which I think is nice. So I'm going to bring this here. I'm going to put that down, and then I'm going to lift and align. I'm going to go a little bit lower, and I'm going to see where which stitch is where. Okay, so this is going to be the left side of the stitch. So this is the line. And I'm going to go right below it. Now I want to make sure that this is straight. Yes. Let me just bring this here. Finish my feast. I'm unbelievably full, and I'm now laying down for the first time today. I don't work again until Tuesday. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you get to just like vibe for a bit. A good meal is so... God, I'm so happy you got to have that right now. And I have plans tomorrow. I feel so good. I love the energy. I love it. I'm happy. I'm happy that you're doing well. Okay. Let's... Yeah, I'll bring this here. This is okay. Would you ever do a side part and tell the chat that tonight will be the night? I would. I just don't think that my hair is in the position to do it right now without at least 1 minute's worth of preparation. A box of 72? Damn! Good chocolate. Definitely. Only share if you feel comfortable sharing. No obligation or anything. Yeah, you're right. There's no eyeliner around. Once I have my eyeliner, I'll be set. Hold on. Let me move some stuff around here. I have too much stuff on my desk. Hold on. Let's do this here. Let's grab this. I need to make sure that here. I'm gonna just get this set so I don't have to worry about it. Man, reaching for my keyboard's impossible. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm a software engineer. And then it just cuts back to this. All right. This is pushed back. Settings are the same. If we're unhappy with the result, it is okay. It is okay. We can always fix it. The dance is returned. All right. I'm just going to gently keep this flat and straight. The seams aligned. Just following it, letting it do its thing. Now it's closing out. Right over the chalk. Looks good. Nice. Okay, cool. It's right where we want it to be. So let me show you. Kind of, if I can. So my goal, I started it a little bit lower because I wanted to make sure that I didn't do it too high, because I can always bring the waistband a little bit down, but I can't bring the, I can't, I gave myself a little bit more room in case the top of the pants aren't aligned, so I could bring the waistband down so I have fabric covering everything. And we got buttonhole number 1. So I'm going to snip it. I'm going to tug on the 2 pieces of thread here. Let me get my snips out. Come on, hole. The fact that Automod keeps catching it too. I don't know what to do, because on one hand, like, your message is fine, but it's going to start letting everyone else write it too. At least you know that I can see it. There's also, I think there's a piece of thread just hanging out inside in between. Yeah. And then let's go to the back. And let's take our 2 pieces of thread. Oh, you didn't, oh, we'll go back here. Ooh, nice lights. Honestly, I feel like I could see more. I don't know why, but when I said that, I thought of the name. I'm like, who's Seymour? I don't think I know Seymour in real life. I would like to. One day. A lot of life to live. A lot of Seymours to meet. All right, so buttonhole number 1 is done. Let's get buttonhole number 2. So I'm going to bring this here. I'm going to start also, let's push this back so I don't forget. I'm going to bring this down, and then I'm going to look for the line that we drew. I'm going to start right below. So I think this should, I mean, maybe I should go a little lower. Oh wait, am I on, which side are we on? That's fine. There we go. This line feels better. Let's just make sure. That feels good enough. I mean, it won't be seen as much anyway. I believe. A few drops of putting this shot to save a life. Put a few drops of tea tree oil on your skin before putting on deodorant. It helps keep the mustiness at bay. Worked a full shift today and no scent. Interesting. I have such a weird, like, when it comes to, this just reminds me of, I thought this was going to be to, like, prevent skin irritation. Also, hi, Eddie. I hope you've been well. What was I going to say? When it came to, like, Old Spice, I'm like, so I use Old Spice deodorant, but I used to use, well, I still do, but I used to use the antiperspirant, and, like, it was fine for years, and then one day wrecked, like, just complete irritation, and then never again. And I've heard, like, a lot of stories as well of, like, it, you know, it doing that, but why is it so random? Like, why did it only happen once? That part I'm still trying to figure out. All right, let's try this. This is pushed back. This is looking good. Let's give it a go. Again, I'm not changing much. I'm just letting it do the work. And it's good. Lift it up. Pick it up. Yeah, it's pretty close to being in line. I think I'll accept it. Let me see. Well, you can't really see much with that angle. Hold on. Let me snip it, and then I'll show you these. It's a little bit lower, but I don't think it's going to be that noticeable when I actually feed the drawstring through. Not enough for me to do anything about it. Especially because of the color of the thread and the color of the fabric. Let me rub away some of the chalk, because there's not going to be any chalk on this after. And then if we just have our two holes. Oh God, our two buttonholes. I tried to avoid saying button, and it was so much worse. Why did I let you convince me to do that? Yeah, good enough. Okay, so I'm not gonna cut through it yet, in case I have, in case when I put the elastic in and something's not aligned, like, and something like doesn't catch in, then I'm good. I think, when it comes to antiperspirant, I mean, I haven't seen any, like, I would just be careful with the information that you spread about it, just because I have seen conflicting, a lot of information, mainly just coming from, like, social media personalities and just people saying things. But I know there's also a lot of like misinformation when it comes to it. Like when it comes to like the whole like aluminum Alzheimer's thing, like that was proven, you know, or at least supported to be false by I used to volunteer for an Alzheimer's association, and that was like one of their top facts to refute. So it's like when it comes to like deodorant things, I would just be more more careful with the fear mongering with it, at least making sure that you've just got, you know, the right information down. Sorry, where was I? Frothing at the mouth. Wait, for what? Oh, for the song or for something else? Saying rice and beans is demonic. I love rice and beans. We do Monday. I bought chocolate today because tomorrow is going to be your grandma's birthday. Oh my god, yes, I remember you mentioning this. You bought her a custom box of 6 and a custom baggie of 10 to put out for everybody. Oh, nice. That's a lot of chocolate. That's good chocolate too. Leaves the opportunity for 2 chocolates per person. Would you like to see them? Absolutely. I may not. Well, maybe I could pull them up in between. Let me do the waistband first, and then we can take our like mini break. And yeah, let's get this back on here. Let's go over here. And let's slide you back on without anything else getting in the way. Pick you up. There we go. For a good laugh, just like to spread joy. I'll take a look soon. My hands are a little bit occupied, but I'm sure it was lovely. What matters as well is what you choose to do going forward. Keeping the vibe up. Let's do, I think the same. Yeah. We're going to use this foot, our regular standard presser foot. The last shirt was amazing. Well done. I could never. The shirt that we made here? NC Caffeine, hi. Hello. Welcome back. I was saying I started a new little garden. What do you, what is, wait. This is my sewing. For a second, I was like, wait, are you sewing like gardening things? And then I realized that's what it's the activity. That's so exciting. What kind of stuff are you growing in it? And then this, okay, so here, this is gonna be interesting. Let's move the sewing machine. Sewing machine is going to the floor really quickly. You know, I almost also asked if this was referring to Stardew. Let's bring you down. Let's also maybe hit the switch. Where's the power? And then. Oh, okay. Whew. Lily is sowing the earth. What a lovely way to put it. All right. Let's see if I can reorganize this a little bit. The scrap fabric. Let's hold on. Don't need the scrap fabric anymore. And now I would like to welcome back, Possum. Where was I? I'll write descriptions of all of them in advance, so since I know y'all are nosy, yeah, I am gonna ask about them when I see them. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do here. We're going to I'm gonna put this tool over there. Actually, I'll leave you here also. Throw you in there, and I'll close this out. I'm gonna need the chalk for this. This is fun. This is a fun part. I say as it's probably one of the harder parts for me, but it's okay. Whenever I do something that is more challenging for me, it just means that I get more practice, and hopefully next time it'll be less challenging. So what I'm gonna do here is I need to lay this flat. It needs to be flat. It doesn't necessarily need to be flat in the like same, you know, and even across the board. Like it doesn't need to be like the same, doesn't need to have the same distribution on both sides, plural. But it is important for it to be flat out. And then now that I have this, we've got this middle. Technically, the seams should be aligned here, but just in case. Yeah, they're pretty aligned. And then I'll take these sides and I will mark them. Cool. Now I have 4 quadrants on this. Are you aligned? Yeah, you're aligned. That's fine. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna put this to the side for now. Let's get our waistband together. So I think last time we maybe did like 30. I don't know how many inches we did. I think we did maybe like 33 inches. I think I'm gonna go with 32 inches in length. I think we'll go with 32 inches in length. And we'll have it, or you know what? Let's go with, how long is this? I think this is 1.25 yards. So we got 1 yard here. And then here it's at almost 11 inches. 1/4. Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, 1.25. Okay, cool. So I think we'll do 33 inches and then we'll sew with an overlap of one inch. So luckily I have this wonderful mat with lines that show me how long this is. This is the 32 line. And then over here, this is 32, this is 33. I kind of want to do the 32 line. I feel like for pants, yeah. You know what? No, 33 line is safer. I don't know what I'm going to do to even salvage this. So I can, you know, it won't make a difference. Might as well do 33 and play it safe. Let's also make sure that looks good like that when it's relaxed. Because I'm also going to have a drawstring, so I don't need to worry about, this being too loose. It just needs to be a little bit, it needs to be kind of comfortable. So here's the 33. Straighten that out. All right. So now that we have this 33, if I go and I overlap this about 1 inch, each box here is 1 inch. And I overlap this about 1 inch. But I overlap it 2 inches, actually. I'm going to overlap it 2 inches. And then I'm going to stitch that to itself. And then if I don't like it, I'll open up the stitches. You want to see my sister's cat? Yeah. I love cats so much. Big fan. Mushrooms are cool. I agree. I know very little about mushrooms, but there are so many. And they are very cool. Okay. I think this, let me mark this where it ends. Okay. That's where this line that I drew here is where the fabric that's underneath it ends. I'm basically going to draw, I'm going to stitch a line, and then I'm going to lift, without breaking the stitch, I'm just going to bring the presser foot back here and do another line. And I'm going to see how that, how I feel about that. I don't know if I should do a zigzag or a straight stitch. I feel like in the tutorials, usually a zigzag stitch down is what I would go with. So I don't know. There we go. Honest question for the future. Have you dealt with leather? I haven't, but I eventually, I absolutely will. I would love, I want to work with, I would definitely like to try making a ton of different things. That will involve also, and those things involve something that's made of leather. I think that would be super cool. it sounds a little expensive to experiment with, but I'm gonna eventually, when I feel comfortable, you know, when I made a bunch of other stuff that like I'm looking to make, I'll probably end up making something out of leather and like going through tutorials and seeing what's a good way to cost effectively practice with leather. I might take leather things that I already have, like old belts or something, if I have any that are made out of like real leather or something. I don't know. I don't know what my belts are made out of. But I would like to. I would like to at some point. It seems really cool. I feel like it's harder to hide your mistakes on it, but it feels probably so satisfying to like sew through. Anyway, let's go here. Okay, so now we no longer need this lever, so we can bring it back up. We can change our settings back. I feel like a zigzag stitch is what you want to do here. I think I'm gonna do that. Or maybe not. No, I'll go with a straight stitch. And then if it breaks, I'll do another zigzag or something to reinforce it. So I feel like in the tutorial they did straight stitches. So I'm gonna take this here. I'm overlapping 2 inches. So if it's 33 and I overlap 2 inches, I am removing 2 inches. It's gonna be 31. I feel like that's probably good. I have an 11 a.m. shift tomorrow, and it's my first morning shift. It's not only that, but there are a few hours where it's you, your manager, and a cook. I hope that it goes smoothly. Make a leather handbag or a wallet. I think that would be really cool. I definitely would like to make a leather handbag. Or like, I want to make a handbag in general. I feel like that would be sick. It would also be a really like neat gift, if not for myself. This looks good. I feel like tension's probably fine. Making sure that all my settings look fine. All right, let's give it a go. Let's do a few stitches. Is in the middle with the 0. So I'm gonna stitch down, then I'm just gonna lift it up, drag it, and then do the next one. I missed half your message. Oh, like a leather vest. Oh, just wondering for the future. At some point, like maybe, if you make a handbag, I'm going to ask you to do commissions. If I make a handbag and it looks good, I would totally make handbags for people. I feel like they would be fun to like give away on stream, you know? I feel like I've seen these watch times and I cannot thank you enough for like being here. If you watch me make something, I feel like it would be very kind to it would be very, if anything, I think it'd be great to be able to just, you know, distribute it here with our little squad. But that probably won't be for some time. I gotta learn how to make things well enough for them to not fall apart when you use them. All right, let's stitch this thing. Didn't even backstitch, and the clip is getting in the way. That's okay though. Because for this is going to be hidden. Doesn't even need to be neat. So now that that's there, from what I watched, this is what was done. This was lifted up, dragged here, which was interesting to see, and then resumed. Let's finish this. Let's do a backstitch in here. Couple back stitches, and let's close that out. Cool. Let's get this thread out. I'm probably gonna do another like box around this, but I feel like it's a solid place to start. Need to catch up on my watch time? No, you have 15 days. I need you to understand, that's 15 days of being in here. Like, that's 15 days worth of time. Not only that, it's almost 16 days. Imagine spending just 1 day in stream. It's so much time. But we're aware that it's time that we spent together, you know? Is this getting pulled out? It might be. Hold on, let me see if this I might leave that where it is, and then I'll snip here. I should have backstitched at the start. That would have been a good idea. but it's okay. Okay, so that's there. Let's reinforce it. So let's take this that we had before, this lovely thing, and let's see what our best move is. Honestly, I'll just do a square. Let me just pull this thread out. Oh, I might need to refill my bobbin. Or let's do this. I have an idea. I'm going to do a zigzag stitch down this way, and then a zigzag stitch down that way. Zigzag with a width of 4. Tension looks good. Length looks good. Let's do it. Let's start up here. I'll finish this stitch. We'll back stitch it. And then we'll continue forward. Finish that. That looks pretty solid. And I feel like that will give it a good level of like extra support, at least. Basically just added that line. Come on. Come on. Please. There we go. Add that extra line there. That I think will help kind of keep that together. Now it's got a snip snip. And then here we go. Nice. Cool. So now what I want to do is I kind of want to put this around my waist, and I want to make sure that this is good. Wait, what about a cat? Almost 2 months of my life in watch time. I am so sorry. I've contributed to that. Who else could say they have a Johnny Says original handbag? Right now, technically 0 people, but maybe one day. One day. I already have the logo figured out. It's going to just be a circle. No, I got nothing. I was gonna say for a seltzer bubble. Did I say something about a I'd love to see you experiment with leather on my vest? I mean, like, I feel like it would be sick. Eventually I will definitely give it, like, I would like to. She's gonna lick a raw spot on my forehead. I got exfoliated. What did your sister's cat do? Licked my eye! I hate to say it, but my policy is I always side with the cat. So maybe your eye shouldn't have been where your cat was licking. Enjoy the pie. I was thinking SJ, where the hook of the J connects to the top of the S. Oh, that could also work. We do eventually. I should probably get like, or make tags to sew onto the things that I make. All right, hold on. Let me put this around my waist. I'm still here. Still very much here. I'm just literally putting this. So this is over layers. Yeah, pretty comfy. And this, again, this is over some layers. Stretches a lot. It stays in place for sure. Yeah, hair with the fan. Yeah, it's on the lightest setting though, if that helps. But yes, now let me try. I'm gonna go off camera and just put under my shirt and just see what that feels like. You can't see anything, but it's currently on me, and it feels good. It feels great. It's over my shorts still anyway, but hi Sol. I like it. I like it. It's also good to try these things on before you commit to sewing them inside of things because it's very annoying to take out afterwards. So I think that this in combination, or this combined with, I guess, the drawstring, I think is gonna be perfect. So what I am gonna do really quickly is I'm going to do the one and only GPG, and I will be back because I don't want to get up in the middle of this next thing. But I will give me get 1 minute. Make sure everything's here, everything I need. Any messages? No, we're good. Okay, BRB. Here's my BRB sign. I'll take this anyway. I'm back. But that didn't work. It didn't work. I gotta hit the button. Is it 11:11? 11:11. There it is. I needed that. I can't even hear the music playing right now. Well, it's probably just a mix of Jay-Z and Mario. Not like the artist. Well, I mean, you know what? Mario is an artist in his own way. All right. Now that we sewed the elastic together, let me bring this down. Let me also check in some stuff that I missed. Let me do a quick scroll back before we resume. I'm currently invisible right now. True. Did someone redeem the mustache at some point? Hi, Pluto. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Let me do that so I don't accidentally sew with my feet. Well, technically you do sew with your feet. Well, I mean, I sew with my feet. Like, there's a pedal. There's no way to make this sound any better than the way that I made it sound. Anyway. Sorry, where was I? I see thank you for your patronage. That's for the pie. Didn't explode. I redeemed the dancing animals. I love the dancing animals. Also, our favorite cats are back. Nature is healing. City Cats TV is back on Twitch, by the way. Just got to make that clear. It was a tough loss for a little bit. It really was. Wasn't sure where they were, you know, if they'd make it back. We never knew. But our favorite kittens have returned. They're back. They've gotten unbanned from Twitch. I know. You're thinking, what did the cats do? Nothing. It was a false. It was a bad ban. So luckily they've been able to make it back. And I was watching them today. They were lovely. Need to follow them right now. Yeah. It may be our raid for the night. We're gonna see who's live when we're done streaming today, and we'll go there. We're far from done streaming right now. we got a lot to do here. Okay, so now that we have this, so now we need to do basically the same thing. Same thing that we did here. Is that sewn in? Yeah, it's sewn in nicely. So I'm gonna take this. I'll take this line here. Well, it doesn't really matter. I need to take this piece and I need to mark. This feels even, maybe. Are you even? Fold it in half twice, maybe? Okay, fold it in half twice. Make it flat. Just got to make sure that it is as even as I can make it. Because we basically want to mark 4 quadrants on this so that we can sew it onto. We want to basically align some markers with what's on the pants so that we don't unevenly sew this fabric to the elastic and have it more scrunched up on one side versus the other. So in order to do that, I'm going to fold it into 4 pieces, draw a line on one side, draw a line on 2 others. And then there should be one additional side that is not marked. And if I pinch it on both of these, and I have this here, then I can easily find this one right here. And I can mark that there at the top. And I can find the bottom bit. It looks like it is right over those stitches. Kind of convenient, kind of not. Can't get as clean of a line, but it's something. So now we have this marked as four quadrants here. So these quadrants will line up with this. I'm going to put this in the back side so I don't end up feeling it in the front. But this is going to go on the inside. So what I'll do is I'm going to clip each line with the quadrant that I marked on the pants. So I'm going to take this, going to clip you in there. I'm going to take this line that we drew here and line it up with this line that we have on the pants. Just want to check my mushroom babies, and I'm truly learning patience right now. How long did they take? So I didn't ask you too much about, I want to know more about the mushrooms. Have you grown these before? Do you know, like, is this a new experience for you? Are you like learning as you go? This reminds me of the conversation that I had where I was reminded that Katie, thank you so much for giving a sub to Peyton. Peyton, welcome. Another month. Enjoy the emos. Truly. Thank you so much, Katie. I appreciate that. And now no advertisements will play when you join stream. Although I'm happy to hear that. I don't think you got any today. Is this our song? I haven't heard this song since the last time we played it on stream. Oh my god. Katie! Thank you for giving this up to Monday. Oh my god. Thank you. Wait, that was so sweet. Thank you. Here are the buttons. No smack. Undo the smack. Yeah. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it a lot. That was incredibly generous of you. I just thank you. And I hope that makes the experience in here more enjoyable for the people who received them. Oh, that makes me so happy. For real, I really appreciate you so much. But wait, I am... Oh, first time! I'm gonna do it as I go. One set of mushrooms, and I made a pre-made box from like Home Depot. That's so cool. That's so cool. It reminds me, who also started a garden from scratch? Did Kaylani do that? I remember seeing, it feels so cool to like, just start, you know? Like, literally putting stuff together, getting like materials and assembling things, and like putting it together, like, it feels so cool. Building that stuff out feels so cool. Wait, not working. Did you try to use the emotes? If it didn't work, then refresh. Although maybe they would work, but everything else needs me basically growing them from seed spore. Let me know definitely if you want to share any. I feel like, would it go in crafts, in the crafts channel? If you ever want to share any screenshots or gen pics or whatever you like, feel free to drop any update photos as they grow. If you'd like to, of course, that would be so cool. I swear I heard my name. Did I say Lonnie? It's possible. Okay, so here we have the elastic in there. It's going to be like that, and then it's going to fold down. That's perfect. The drawstring things that are in the perfect location. This looks good. So the way that this works is I'm probably going to clip it a little bit more. So I have this. With
my mermaid's magic.
My mustache is about to appear. Whew, this is going to be tough.
I command the two of you to turn into men. Open your eyes.
You can see my hands and everything. I was going to change my lighting to the blue lighting. I felt like maybe the green lighting would have been good for like Bikini Bottom or something, but I don't have a button for that, unfortunately. Am I going to sew this buttonhole? Good question. Will I sew this buttonhole? I think we've sewn the buttonholes flawlessly. This feels like a good spot right here. As long as these are even. I'm basically now clipping in between each of these, so I have like a little bit more help. So I'm basically going to stretch and sew each bit together. I'm going to stretch, sew, stretch, sew, but I need to get the center. So I need to get the center piece, between these two, and these two. So we need to add 3 more clips to this, and then we get to sew them. I'm so excited. This is the part where like I'm hoping that it works out more than anything. Like I know what needs to be done, but if I'm a little bit too sloppy with it, this is where things will need to get repeated. Let's turn that in. How do I do this? This is challenging. Okay, if I pull this and I pinch there, that's aligned right there. I just need to know where the midpoint of the fabric and the midpoint of the elastic are. Yeah, that looks good. All right, 2 more clips to go and then we sew. I raffled in my mind. Oh, raffle is live. You want to join? 46,000 points. Oh my god, they're so big. Me talking about buttonholes with everything else that I say makes me feel like it sounds a little bit more you know, PG 18. Is that a rating? No, it's I guess rated R is the next thing above PG 13. Okay. 1 more clip. So this is the front center and this is the edge. This is a pocket right here. Nice little pocket. We're going to pull, pinch, another pinch over here. That actually was easier than I thought it was going to be. I actually think that the clip needs to go upwards like this. All right, cool. So now we have a bunch of clips over here. And if I pull it, let's go to the 2 edges here. It should be pretty evenly distributed. So it's going to start like this. And then it will scrunch, except for the fabric is actually going to be like really scrunched up over there. I don't know. Let me see what I did for the last tutorials to see if I need to do a zigzag stitch for this next stitch. Let's do Glory Allen shorts. All right. So let me pause this. Let me mute that. Let's go theater mode and let's go to Chrome. Remember this? So let's see how this waistband was done. I think we're going to do a little bit differently. We're going to sew it the other way. I just want to see what setting did you use? Oh, and that's not it. Where's the elastic? There's your elastic. Okay. Let me see this needle. Does it go in a zigzag formation? Ours is going to be a little bit more precise. I watched more tutorials of his. He improves this technique a little bit since this video. He's given some better tips. All right, let's just go to what, here you go. Okay, zigzag. This is a zigzag stitch because you see the width, I think, is turned. Yep, zigzag, length of 3.5. Oh, okay. I'm going to go with length of 3. And then a width of 4. A width of 4. Yeah, that sounds good. So I think we're going to do a zigzag for this, and then we'll do a straight stitch for the top stitches. The top stitches are going to be what's actually visible. This stitch is not going to be visible because this is going to be, so this is in the pants, like, you know, you could see the buttonholes here. Maybe. You could see the buttonholes here. This, once it's stitched in, is going to fold down like that. So if we're stitching alongside the top, you're not going to see that because it's going to be hidden behind the pant. All right, let's do it. Okay, that's heavy. There we go. It's 11:23. Odds we finish the waistband before midnight? Honestly, I don't know. I think it's possible. But then again, that's literally what I sounded like when I've been lying all night. Okay. Maybe I can even, like, what if I made this, like, bigger? And then, maybe that's better? I don't know. Who knows? I'll have to be Splatoons tonight. Honestly, it's a Friday night. I don't have a bedtime. I do want to wake up early tomorrow to like have the day, but I might want to splat some tunes tonight. If I finish this before 1, then probably I'll splat some tunes. Did you do tidying and such? I did. Thank you for checking in. But yes. Got it out of the way early tonight. All right, so here. So the other way to do this was feeding it inside out, but in a later tutorial, he actually does it like this. So I'm gonna start, where's the back of this? Here's a pocket. So this is a front. So we're gonna start right in the back. Right around this one right here. So what I need to do is, this is gonna be a challenge. Zigzag stitch, we'll do it with the 4. And then a length of 3. Are you a squid or are you gonna be rejected? I'm gonna be rejected if I try to play Salmon Run. I'm not old enough to play Salmon Run. Okay, Matt, did you hear that? I was like, oh. Let's pull that back out, lift that back up. Hold on. I gotta... All right, that's probably fine. Cool. And now let me just quickly see. Where's my Chrome window? I think I actually have a Chrome window in here. Where are you, Chrome? Here you are. Hiding from me. I want to see what the needle distance is. It looks like it's just 3/8 of an inch. Hold on. Yep, we did the markings. Yeah, that looks like 3/8 of an inch. I'm saying that like this is the same energy I carried when I was like, yeah, a brick is probably like, you know, 2 by, what was it, like 2 by 8 by like 3 or something. We weren't that far off either. No, it was literally a clothing shop he got rejected from the rudest way. I know. You're right, actually, but I'm now able to get clothes. I was able to go back to the shop, and they let me shop there now. They no longer tell me that I'm not good enough. But you know. Okay, so now that that's there, gonna bring that as close to the edge as I can there. I'm gonna puncture this, pierce it, I guess, with the needle. I'm gonna grab it by the last clip and I'm gonna tug it. So now that it's like flush, now that the elastic and the fabric are beside each other, I'd rather have the fabric a little bit out over the elastic because it's gonna fold over anyway. I can just start sewing it through. I spent a ton of time testing weapons the other night and it was haunted by that message. I was like, you've been shopping? Does it say that? Imagine go to JCPenney and they said, sorry, hon, you're not prestigious enough to be here. What I'm afraid of is I feel like there are stores that do that. And I'm scared of them. That would make me never want to shop there. Even if they were like, you qualify, but like others don't, I'd be like, ew. I don't like the energy in the air right now. Alright, so I'm going to grab this here. We're going to do whatever the fuck that was of a stitch. And then we're going to backstitch that. Okay. Well, never doing that again. This is a big, I don't like that width very much. That's fine. That's fine. We'll reduce it a little bit for the future ones. Okay. So this is looking good. Let's make sure that this is straight. So because it's elastic, it moves very weirdly. I need to like hold it at almost like an angle in order to get this to go straight. Pierce it. Thank you. As long as the needle is down, I feel like fine. So let's check those stitches. They seem solid. It seems okay. It seems okay. Yeah, Weakfoot's got so many points. 6.6 million. Maybe your local Burlington Throw Factory. I hear GLaDOS say it. That's my 1111. That's my what's it called? Star power. Burlington Throat Factory is my star power. That sounds so how do I explain that to like my parents? Anyway, I mean there are stores and there's silent bias against prospective clients depending on multiple factors. It is true. I never want to go to
Burlington
those.
Throat Factory.
Thank you for that. Let's see if is this. Yeah, it's probably fine. It just the zigzag feels so. Damn it. Yes, okay, cool. As long as it's there, I'm okay. All right, we got a little bit of that done. Good. You see we got a little bit of scrunch there. That's fine. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Why am I so nervous? Let's straighten this one out. Sentences that do not make sense in any other context with the stream. Burlington Throat Factory is my star power. It's true. I don't know how else. I can't even explain that to like someone who is the most likely to get it who's never been in the stream. Like there's no other way. Oh wait, Miss TLDR DMs for Chalky when ready. Oh, sick. I will take a look after the waistband. I want to look at the cat pictures and I want to look at the chocolates. I'm excited. Now I want chocolate. I always want chocolate, to be fair. All right, how's that looking? That's looking okay. Cool. Now I can grab this by here. Yes. I was like, please don't take this in with it. Okay. So now we're hitting this point. I'm going to commit to a direction here. I'm going to make this fold that way instead of that way. How are we doing? We've sewn this so far. And you can see on the outside, scrunched up, as expected. Is Jakello a ban? that one would do it too. Honestly. I can't believe that stuck around. Same with pants. So much so, I needed to write pants regularly in this title. Partially so that people know that we're sewing pants if they don't know the context of the other pants. And then also because I need to make sure that I still know that that's how it's spelled. Hi, Foxtail. Welcome to the weekend. Thank you. I'm doing well. I'm feeling good today. Having a wonderful day. I'm so excited to finish. Great song. Hold up. This one needs it. This one had to go up a little bit. Can I pull this? No, I'll pull this a little bit. All right, let's see. As long as I don't accidentally sew any pockets in the wrong direction, we're okay. That's not going to happen until I fold this down, though. So I think we're okay here. That'll go there. This will fold in that direction. Fabric is out. I said fabric is out. Thank you. All right, got more of this done. Boo Boo Knees! I forgot about Boo Boo Knees! Thanks to this stream influenced my my Threads bio very heavily. Okay, this pocket, the top of this pocket, I think needs to stay. Oh, actually, the pockets do need to be facing the right direction for this. Oh, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. That would have been very unfortunate. Wait. Okay, good, good, good. This needs to be in that direction. Whew. That would have been very sad if I accidentally sewed the pocket down in the wrong direction and I had to redo that part. What I would do if that happened, though, is I would have just cut that one part loose and then just sewn over it because it's not even, visible. And then just the same sentence. It happens. Wait, did you do it twice? Pants. Every type. Nice. It's the curse of this stream. It really is. Now I know I could really use a wish right now. All right, you stay facing the right direction. Yeah. We're almost there. We're almost halfway through the top of the waistband. Great song. Really great song. All right, where's the next pocket? I feel like you... Where's this pocket? This pocket needs to definitely face the right way when I get to it. Okay, I need to remember by the time I get to this clip to fix that pocket. I should have pinned them down. Here we go. Just popped in to say, wait, just hold on. Yeah, just popped on by and hope everyone has an amazing one. Be safe. Hoping to ask something later. Absolutely. Feel free to message me. My wish is no typos. True. Next time I see a plane, I know what to wish for. Are you facing the right direction? I feel like down is the right way. Yeah. All right, let's continue. Okay. This pocket need like a light. Sorry. This pocket here needs to be, well, it's clipped in the right direction, so it's probably fine. Sorry if I flashed you with my flashlight. Why are there so many words that have multiple meanings? Why can't we just like commit to a 1-to-1 word to definition ratio? That would be nice. That'd be very nice. Oh, look, it's our buttonholes. You can't even see them. I can though. Just know that they're there. The way you hear it in the A's. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. Ooh, I'm getting sweaty. Prepare for more work day tomorrow. The clothes didn't do their job. And I'm about to deal with it on top of my... Are you opening tomorrow? I hope it ends up being better than you expect it to be. I'm sorry. Is this where? Oh no, that's fine. That's stitched like that because that's actually, that part was uneven. So we're good. This is what I want to do. I want this pocket to be comfortably There. That's gotta be good. Woo. All right. Stay flat. Flat out, and everything will be fine. You can kind of hear the machine. I can hear it into like in the microphone. Oh wait, I don't know what's gonna play next, but the volume's probably blasting right now. Oh, great song though. Shout out to Kesha. Gonna look for like 15 minutes. Sounds good. I won't look at them until I get confirmation from you that you are back. So far, we have all of this. This is good. This is great to have on the other side. You can see all the scrunch. We're almost there. It finishes here, and we're here. So we have about this much left to get the top bit of this. And then once this is there, we're like almost good in terms of alignment. We may have like a little bit more to look out for, but for the most part, I think we'll be okay. Right? Now let's close this out cleanly. We're going to stitch over our starting stitch. It's going to get a little bit weird when we get to this bit here. Okay, so let's make sure that that's okay, because it's okay. So now that that's there, we're going to backstitch. And then we're going to go over it one more time. And then we're going to see how we did. Hopefully we don't need to start over. See, this is all fine, especially because this is going to get covered and stuff. But imagine if you're doing like a top stitch with like a different color thread on the fabric where you see the thread. You end up with a similar collar to what I had there. Okay, so this is, by the way, oh, let me snip it and then I'll show you. And then you, where are you? Here we go. All right, let's see what we got. So, this is now the elastic sewn onto. This is the elastic that's sewn onto the pant. We're gonna fold it in now, but you can see it, like, you know, it holds it in a little bit more. So now what we need to do is we need to fold it down. So we need to take this, fold it down, and then like clear all of the excess that we may have so that we're left with our two buttonholes in the front. And then once this top is here, then they will be, then we can just feed in the drawstring and give it a go. I'm thinking if I should do like a 1/4 inch line above the buttonhole, and then a line at the bottom of the buttonhole, and then a third line. Like, let me show you what I mean. For like the shorts, So you had the shorts. You fold it down, okay? You fold it down, and then you're left with. Sorry, I know it's bright. Maybe that's better. There's a line stitched there, and then another line stitched there, and then there's a last line stitched there. There are 3 lines stitched onto here, 3 rows. There's down here, there, and there. It takes a little bit more time, but I think it might be worth it. I think it might look a little bit off if I only do 2 lines. I think it's either 1 line or 3 lines. I don't think I could do 2 lines and make it look the way that I want it to look. I think that I think 3 lines is going to look cleaner. So I think that's the direction that I'm probably going to end up taking this in. Hold on, let me just... This is so nice. I needed this. Whew. Love the sound on the machine, honestly. I was so close to falling asleep until my... Oh. I'm sorry. I hope... If you'd like... Okay. Oh, do you hear everything now? Yeah. You hear it all? This is now going to be... Ready? This is now an ASMR channel. I don't even know where the... I got nothing. If it was bedtime, then I would. I'd turn on my filters again. At the end of the night, we'll just do some song ASMR. Okay, let me get let's resync my audio, though, while we're at it. Might as well hear what you hear. There we go. Ooh, nice. All right, let's do this. Okay, so what is the best approach to getting this sewn, folding it in and sewing it and having it be aligned? I wish I could tell you. We're going to figure this out right now. I've done it before, so we can do it again, that's for sure. I just need to make sure that when this folds in, that we really pull this as low as possible. That we don't end up like having this like, you know, high up. We want to make sure that we really make the most of, we really bring this to make this the waistband. I think I need to at least clip this. I may need to do the same process, except we're now going to be stitching this top row. There we go. And let's also measure what we have. So maybe if I did a 1/4 inch top stitch, and then I did another one at about 1 inch. And then another one at a 1/4 inch below that. I think that's what I need to do. 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch. It'll be with black thread anyway, so they won't be as noticeable. But the lines themselves, like the scrunches of the fabric, is the most noticeable. Man, this thing really reflects the light. If I put it like here, like you just get... I keep on saying you get flashed, but flash banged, maybe? That sounds worse. I mean, like, it makes more sense. But it sounds worse. Let's see. So you will probably fold down here. You need to align with this stitch under here. And then I'll probably need to pull that and do the same thing that I did before. So let me do my 4 quadrants again. Let's find my markers. I feel like just finding where it aligns, like grabbing it when the fabric is relaxed and then folding that down where the stitch line here aligns with the stuff there. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's here. My mom went out today and got me a ring pop. I love ring pops. I haven't had a ring pop in forever. Do you know what I also used to love? That I feel like once I don't know if I actually liked these or not, but I really liked them. What were those like mystery? Oh, great song. What were those? Wonder Balls. I loved Wonder Balls conceptually. I feel like the flavor did not live up to what I actually liked about them. I think I just loved them. And every time I would go to Blockbuster, on the way out, of checking out, they would always have like the little goodies. What is that sound? They would always have the little goodies, aka ring pops, Wonder Balls, balls, and like everything else that was in that same category, I guess, of candies. And I would love them. I would always... Oh, wait. Let's Let's do this. Let's pin the pockets in place so I don't end up sewing them in the wrong direction. I want to sew the pockets facing like the front so they don't end up falling in the back. Let me actually make sure that they are in the right position right now with the way that I folded this. Was that English? Yes, that goes in. This pocket should go inward this way, please. Yes. Okay, because I did sew them a little bit. I sewed their direction a little bit. Anyway, let's grab some pins really quickly. Just maybe 2 to 4 pins. And let's pin these pockets down so that we don't end up having a headache later. I don't want to have to dread wearing these pants because the pockets are facing the wrong direction. So I want to... Should I put these inside out to do that? Maybe. Let's see. I feel like inside out's the way to go. Wonderball's buttholes. Like 4% of the letters in that. No, I would say like 12% of the letters in that were not references to body parts. Okay, so here are the pants inside out. The pockets naturally are sewn in like this. I just want to sew them in. I want to pin them so that they stay facing. This is a pocket right here. I don't know if you can really see it, but here we have a pocket. I want to pin it here so that I don't end up accidentally sewing it like that. Because this is where like my butt is. I was always a fan of the Juicy Drop Pops. I forgot about those. The commercials for all of these were also fire. I mean, the commercials are truly what sold them. They were always like so like fun. Let's put you in there. That looks good. Let's make sure down here as well. Really what matters is the top here. So when this is stretched and it's folding down, will this stay in place? It should. It should stay in place. I just need this to not like flip out. This pin will do the work. So now let's do the other pocket. I didn't think about this when we were sewing the shorts on stream. I didn't do this. And then I felt the pain of it when I put them on. It's not like a pain, but I felt the pockets always falling like facing my back because like they were loose. They were out in the open. So then for the next pair that I made for the flower shorts that I made, I sewed them. I made sure that when I folded this down that I sewed on top of the pocket that's here to hold it in place. I made sure that it kind of tucked in there. So you... are going to go right here. All right. And if that's stretched, that looks pretty solid. Let's just make sure now that if I fold this and I push it all down, I think it should be good. I'll make sure that I get like, I'll catch it with some stitches when I get to the bottom. There's going to be a stitch that's going to be right over that. Let me also check the other side. I have a pocket here. If I fold this down, yeah, that'll keep it in the same direction. That'll do it. Okay, cool. Yay. Let's flip this back around. Hopefully without stabbing myself. I think that all the pins are coming out in the right direction. Yep, we're good. Blue Raz is the best flavor. They're so good. Oh, wait, sorry. No matter the candy. I just mixed them both. I always loved... The thing is, I was, my favorite color is blue. It always has been. And because of that, I was always obsessed with blue flavored things. I did love blue raspberry stuff. Whatever happened to, what were they called? Those little lollipops that would come in like a big bag and there'd be tons of them. And there was a root beer flavored one. They had a lot of them, but I remember there was like a root beer flavored one. I only speak truths. Oh, thank you, Lisa Rose. It's really sweet. Dum Dums. Those, yes. Those were like, okay. Those were like what they would give you, I feel like at the doctor's office, like in a bowl where it would be like, not like it wouldn't be the candy that you would buy, but it'd be the candy that like you would, I mean, you could still buy it, but like, I feel like you don't go and buy a Dum Dum. You usually just have like, there's like a bowl of Dum Dums somewhere, or like maybe like your mom bought like a bunch and then like you get one like as a reward. Big fan of the blue ones. Blue is just a good flavor. Blue is a flavor. Blue is a flavor. Very important. The root beer flavor did kind of slap. And it was at a time that I didn't even think that I liked root beer. All right, so I'm going to start stitching this from the back so that if I mess up, no one's going to notice. Welcome back. Whenever I see a series of P's, I really want to read it as PP. And then it reminds me of Dr. Pee-Pee, which is actually Dr. Pippi. No idea how the company made money. Never paid a cent every time I encountered them. Literally. How goes the pants? Going well. Going well, actually. I'm kind of surprised. I am taking my time with them, but they're coming along. So I'm about to let's do what I did before, where I have the folds. Wait a minute, did I only pinch? I didn't even finish. Here. You. All right, you are gonna fold down. Gotta put a clip on it. I'm about to do the top stitches on this thing. So, now, I basically have I got 4 clips on the waistband. I've just folded it down. I am now going to pin This is so challenging. That feels right. You feel right. Yes. Yeah, that feels good. And then this is going to be a straight stitch. I'm already going to fix that now. I already know. Width of 0. These are the knobs here that, like, this is the stitch type. This is the length, like the amount of space between each stitch, or the length of each stitch rather. And then this is the width of the needle if it's going side to side for a zigzag or something. Sorry, I need to get... Rain! Thank you for the rain! Also, hi! Heather said wake up. Do I have wake up in here? I have come clean. Oh my god, I didn't. I'm queuing it now. I need this. But hi, yo, how was Val? I hope it went well. I hope you either won your games or at least had good teammates. For me, I feel like I'd rather, I don't know what I'd prefer. Having good teammates. I mean, I feel like to win, usually you need good teammates. Like good as in like good energy teammates. I'm gonna queue wake up. Like I don't think I've ever had teammates that had bad energy and still won. It's it's like an almost guaranteed hit. So I hope that your games are good. I hope that you played with people who were kind. And I hope that you you had fun in the playing. I almost got a word in there, by the way. I almost got a real word in that sentence. Not Sweet 16? Oh yeah, this is Sweet 16. In case you couldn't tell by the... by like, is it it's not an ad lib. I guess like the backing track, the backing vocals. Just pinning this down. This is going to be a little bit odd because I'm going to get it right at the corner there. All right, this one's a big one. Yeah, it looks good. All right. Height-wise, I think that the buttonholes Can't really see them. I think the buttonholes are positioned well. I think they're there. I may be holding it at a diagonal angle. But when I'm facing them, they look good. Yeah. So let's do it. Almost making words. I'm trying my best. Maybe one day. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I want a 1/4 inch stitch. So the way to do that is when I'm at yes. I mean I'm saying this like I didn't cue this song. I forgot how good it was. But do they? That's what I thought. All right, pockets. Love a good DJ. Yeah. Do I need this? Maybe. When? Oh, thank you. All right, so we're gonna do a straight stitch, and I'll show you the magic here. Don't wait, don't tell me that it's on the same. I mean, they're both definitely Hilary Duff songs, so you're very right in that kind of way. I'm kidding. I like you're so cute. I a lot of these songs sound very similar. You are right. Yeah. Pinched my finger. Not by a needle or anything, just... Yeah, okay. So, that looks good. Whew. All right, so this is the magic here. This is where math comes in. This plate is when the needle's in the center, which is like the default position. You can't really see, but it's in the center right now. The needle's in the middle of the plate. It's at 3/8 of an inch from the edge. If I move it, there's a little switch here to move it from, to the left or to the right. You can see the shadow. You see the shadow right over there? You can see to the right, to the left. That moves it 1/8 of an inch. So 3/8, if I want it to be a 1/4 of an inch, which would be 2/8, I would move it to the right. I'm going from 3/8, and then I'm just shifting it to the right, and now it's going to be 2/8 from this right side. So now I know that it's going to be a 1/4 inch from this right side, which is exactly what I need in order for it to go on top of the buttonhole. Respond to the song you're on FaceTime with Hilary Duff was so real. I do that way too often. It's so much fun though. It's like proving to yourself that you know the lyrics. And it's very extra. So let's start our first stitch. All right, first stitch is in there. We're going to do a back stitch on this as well. And our width is at 0. We're in the right position. Our length is going to be around 2.5. And we're on a straight stitch. So this is all good in terms of our settings. So what I'm going to do is, I want to make sure this is always pulled out because this can scrunch up like that, and I don't want that to happen. This is going to be a visible stitch. So this one matters a little bit more. Because this is on the outside of the pants. So let's do it. Okay, we're good. I just need to not pull it too much. I need to just hold it the right amount. Oh, crap. I already... You know what? Just do a half stitch. Okay, cool. Now... See, this is the hard part. How the hell do I backstitch this when I need to hold it with both my hands? With my nose? Do I do this like I'm trying to scroll on TikTok while washing my hands? This is where it was inconvenient. I remember it's when I have to pull elastic. I was gonna mention this last stream and I was like, wait a minute. No, it's fine. I could use both hands here. I don't need to touch the knob on the end. But I do. I need to pull the elastic with both hands. How do I backstitch that? Okay, I'm gonna use my arm. Oh, like this. Okay, wait. Ooh, let's pull that back. Oh, okay. Good enough. That's got to be secure. I don't even care. Okay. Oh, okay. Whew. How are we looking? Looking okay, looking okay. Very content with that so far. You can't even see the details, but it's there. Co-stream with Hillary when? I swear, if I ever get the opportunity, I am taking that. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Yep. Gotta not poke myself with this pin. So I just know the pockets are starting here, so I'll be a little more conscious of them there. But what should we do? Oh, okay. This also reminds me of Pitch Perfect. Wait, you should go. Oh. Didn't know that was the lyric. Alright, so far top stitch is looking okay. Looking good. A little nervous, but looking good. Whew. I've only ever called her by her full name, so someone referring to her by her first name was wild to me. I mean, is Pitbull's whole name Pitbull? Or is it like, you know, do you say like, oh, hey, Mr. Bull? I mean, it's Mr. World. Is it Pitbull Worldwide? Not even gonna try to answer that. My brain went from, do you say like Mr. Bull? And then I was like, but he's Mr. Worldwide. And then, so then is it just by it like that means it has to be Pitbull Worldwide. Yeah. It was 5 stack with friends, so we had fun. Oh, okay, nice. Wait, I think there's a message above us that I missed. It was kind of bad, honestly. I'm glad at least we had fun with friends. That's where I find, when I was toward like my last couple of like sessions of Valorant, I like only played with friends, and it made it so much more fun. Solo queuing was very not fun, especially if you're all like a similar rank and you like to play ranked. Okay, so now I'm pulling this. Okay, the pocket is here. But it's pinned. It should be fine. And it doesn't matter. We're still kind of high up. We're not on the stitch that will cover the pocket yet. All right. We're getting there. This is where it matters most. This is where you can't see them, but this is where the buttonholes are, where each of my fingers are. These two. I need to make sure that I could sew over them. There's no harm in it. They're not even that visible, and like I just need enough space for this to fit through. But, you know. Pitbull Worldwide. Mr. Bull Wide. Wide what? I have more questions for Mr. Bull. Mr. Worldwide, really. Okay, I gotta make sure this is nice and low. Holding this in the right place. This is where it's the most noticeable. I'm in the front of the pant now. Have we passed midnight yet? We have. Ooh. Oh wait, I'm gonna read it in a second. I read the first sentence though. I saw party. That's fun. Okay. Oh no, it's a load of something.
Hoopla! Hoopla!
Okay, so that's there. Things you want to hear. Sorry. See, that's when I just say the words. It's more fun when I do the whole, like, you know, it's like the call and response thing. Are you low enough? Oh yeah, we're so fine on space. So I think I need to pull this, then remove that so that the stretch stays. We're good though. I think we're good. You're good. You're good. Once I get past these, I'll feel good again. Oh, yes. All right, and we're right over it. Nice. Excellent. And they look even too. Incredible. You can get shit-faced started for your weekend. Nice. Very nice. Happy weekend, by the way. I'm not going to bring anything that doesn't fit in my pockets. I'm just going to fuck around and find out. Honestly, I mean, as long as you have, like, the bare necessities of, like, what you need to survive, it feels really nice to not carry a bag if you're, like, you know, going out and about and doing things. So then you got to worry about it, you know? It's like how I love, one of my favorite things about the summer, especially in the city, is you don't have to bring a jacket everywhere. I'm eating a hair right now. It's still attached to my head. There it is. Anyway, it's like a party hosted by like a friend of a friend. The host wasn't even the one to invite, so I'm just gonna show up 2 hours late to this. I hope it's fun. The host is really nice, though. We've talked to other parties before. We love her. Okay, good. I'm glad at least like you know each other, so it's not a complete surprise. 11-11. By the way, okay, we're looking good. You can already see the top. Top's looking nice there. Shit. Wait, I didn't get it. 11-11. 11-11. Please. Oh, thank God. Did it stop listening to my voice? Let's see. Log. Hello. It does. Okay. 11-11. 11-11. It does. It like it. Oh, you know what? If I said it, it's not gonna. I already got my points. But 11-11. No. What? But it dies. Okay. But let alive in is what it thought. It doesn't even matter. It does not even matter. Let me finish this row before I forget that I'm making pants. Again. Second time. This looks good. Oh my God, do you remember this song? Not the Bot Rebellion! Wait, this might get loud. Let me make sure it's not super. If this was a little less dubsteppy and a little bit more like housey, I could see it, or like a little bit like faster paced, I could see it as Marvel's Core. Ooh. This thing is tickling my ankle. Alright, we're almost there, but let's go to the next song. I think we got that one already. Oh, great song. That's looking good. There we go. Yes, we're almost at the end of our first row. We got 2 more to go. Honestly, why didn't I not take this off? At least now I can like bring this underneath. Yeah, I got a lot more movement. This is like what Ninja wanted on New Year's that one time. Okay. Almost there, almost there. It's looking good, it's looking okay. I'll pinch it from here, honestly. Oh, it's pinned. Thank God that's pinned. I was like, why can't I stick my hand in there? That also sounded kind of funky if you don't know that I'm sewing. Pull this, take that out. Don't need this anymore either. Ooh, Raffle is live, by the way. 50,000 points! 50,000 points. Damn, I've been live for a while. I'm a slow sewer. This again. This again. Sweet. All right. Row 1 complete. Whoo. Let's snip and then I'll show you what we got. I may put the drawstring through to make sure there's enough space for it. I forgot. I asked him during he premiered his video and he was there when he was premiering his video. And I asked him in chat, I'm like, what do you do to feed a drawstring through if you're not sure if it's going to fit? And he's like, that's a good question. I don't have a sure answer. But maybe sew it when it's already in place. And I was like, damn. This is why you're the one who makes the tutorials. All right. Top row complete. Let's see if the pockets. Hold on first. Top row complete. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Okay, now my filters are on. Damn. Hi Zen. Hi, thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Sorry, audio's probably a little bit crunchy because it's up here. But also congrats Peyton, Madison, C Caffeine, and Possum on the 12,500 each. By the way, Caffeine, do you want me to call you C Caffeine or do you want me to call you by the previous name that you had, or do you have a preference? I never asked you. But you're stacked with seltzers. And probably points too. Okay, so this is there. I don't know why I keep holding it in front of you. So now, pockets. Just don't stab myself. Good. Pocket in the right direction. Okay. Whew. I got nervous for a second. Yes. Ow. I did stab myself with the pin, but everything is good now. Caffeine or Chelsea? Oh, okay, cool. So both work. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. All right, so this next bit here is, so now that we have this, technically this is wearable now. But I would now sew another row right underneath a line, the same line basically, but right underneath the buttonholes. The question is, do I feed this through? Oh, I literally can't. There's no way to, because there's no entrance. I sewed it. It's sewn in both directions. So this could be a good thing. I'm going to sew a line right along the bottom. Maybe that's all I'll need. Maybe 2 is doable. Try on. Oh, honestly, you're probably right. I probably should try these on right now. Here's what I'll do. Give me a second. I'm going to try these on, but I'm not going to show you. And it'll just let me know. It's a good idea to do it because if I try these on after, I mean, it should be fine because we're drawstringing it. So that gives us so much more freedom. Like the only issue would be is if this is too small in terms of the waist, but I don't think so. But let me give it a go. I'm not going to show you though. So enjoy staring at my chair. I'll let Luigi show in case you want to give him a mustache, but that's just about it. Even if I didn't make them, if I did not make these would still be the coolest pants I own. They don't even, the drawstring at this point is for vibes only. It fits. Okay. Oh my God. Woo. It looks so cool. They fit so well. I can't wait to show you. This may be a double stitch thing. Oh my God. Literally look at the positioning of the snips. They're like about to cut my, they're like threatening me. I came back and I'm just gonna pull this away. Don't do that. I'm so excited to show you. Holy shit. They look so cool. Oh, they look so cool. The drawstring will be needed. The drawstring is going to be needed when I have like a phone in my pocket that like weighs a lot. Did I even top stitch it there? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. I don't have much of a, oh, it's because of the, it's because that's where in the back, it's good that I did it in the back because the back is where I have like the patch. Okay, nice. Don't snip the headphones. I'll do my best, but I feel like I'm not the one. It's going to happen on its own. Oh, but I can't wait. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. Okay. Let's get this next one in. So, let's measure down. So on this plate, you can't really see it, but on the plate, there's, you know what? You can see it. All right, let's show you. There it is. So if you look at the plate, you'll see there are like numbers on there. If you look up there, you'll see like a 3/8, 7/8. This is what I mean by why is it a little laggy? Am I connected to the Wi-Fi? Okay, you'll see when this goes down, which eventually it will. You'll see the edge of the plate is like kind of right by that 3/8 line. Well, it's a little bit in, but the needle is right aligned with it. Oh, there's the needle in the middle. So this is how I can see the measurement from the needle when it's in the center position. Each of those lines represents how far away that line is from the needle in the center position. At least it's my understanding of it. That's not what I wanted to hide. That's what I wanted to hide. I know. There we go. Okay, so if I have the front, let's measure how far down. I think an inch from the top of this, I think an inch and... I did a 1/4 inch. I think an inch from there. Or maybe 3/4 of an inch from there. So I think 1 inch from the top. I think if I aligned this, I'm not going to stitch this yet. Let me find the hole. Getting worse every day. If I have that there, yeah, I think the 1 inch mark feels good. I may only do, I may not, I may only do 2 rows. Good to know. Do I have enough thread? A questionable amount. I think I do, because I have, it's not that much that needs to go all around the waist here. I know. The song was so good. Early Panic. I don't even think I need to clip. I think I just go down. I stretch. This is what's also nice. I don't need to clip this. Oh, wait. Did I not? Oh, no, I did snip. Let's grab this. Okay, so let's align that. Let's bring this at about there. Cool. And now, let's get this aligned here. The amount of Black Eyed Peas songs that are on the playlist. Let me see if this one's in there. Oh, it is. It's not even, when I check, it's because, oh wait, I don't even think the playlist is enhanced right now. There are now 100 more songs in this playlist. Oh wait, let's clear out that one. I don't like that one. All right, now we're good. So we may get some strays, but hopefully they're all good. So now that I have this here, I'm going to do one little stabby in there. Get that aligned. Looking good. I just got to make sure, I need to make sure that I leave some room for the drawstring. It's got to make it in. Wait a minute, the drawstring does fit in there. I could stick it there. It needs to go there. Ah, what do I do? I want to try it. Undoing that. Yeah, cool. It does fit. It literally just needs to go along that. I want to try it because if I don't try it now, then the next time, like, I want to know what it's like to see if it's worth it. What's a good, I don't even know, like, what the best approach is here. But maybe, honestly, though, it's kind of hard without it. I mean, it's kind of hard to do it, to sew it over with it there. Oh, no, I can't. I was wrong again. Was I wrong? No, I was not wrong. I was not wrong. It can fit in there. I just don't want to accidentally stitch it. But honestly, so right now it's currently in there. Like, I don't know what the best move is. I'm just going to try to loosely stitch it. I'm just going to try to be a little bit more flexible with my stitches. I think it's going to, I don't want it to be a good idea to keep that in there because then it's going to make it harder in the future. And by that, I mean, I think it's possible to get away without sewing it when it's in the position. I changed my mind. I'm backtracking on everything I just said. After trying that out, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to like doing that next time. All right, let's bring you here. The songs are really playing tonight. Ow. I just poked myself with the needle. I did. All right. This is probably fine. Straight stitch, same settings. Let's do 2. Now I'm going to try to pull this with one hand and backstitch it. Good enough. Let's get one more in there. All right, I got to think about this. I needed to have space. Yeah, let's give it a go. Plus, when it's scrunched up, I think it'll be fine. All right, how is this looking? I feel like it would fit in there. I feel like it would fit in there. And then worst case, if I don't like it, I'll cut that stitch and I'll deal with it. It'll be easy to cut from the inside. Yeah, I don't think I need to do a third one. I think this is it. I think this is the only one that I need to do. I kind of wish. Gonna like put that there as a reference point so I don't end up accidentally going too far. I'm gonna try to keep it relatively aligned. All right, make sure the pocket is facing the right direction. All of this is flat and looking good. Did I just pull a hair out? Whoopsies. Is that a red hair? Throw that in the trash. Okay. Guess I'll pinch it right at the middle here. I'm about to get to the holes. Ooh. Okay. And if this one doesn't work out with the drawstring, then I'll know for the next one that I need to put it in there. Cool. We're getting there. You can see the top of it already here. After this, I'm going to cut the holes in the, I'm going to cut the buttonholes open. Well, let's make sure that this pocket is good. Yeah, it should be. It's already kind of been sewn in facing the right direction. You know what? I have an idea. I don't want to take out the pin. I don't want to be able to stick my hand in. That's fine. All right, here we go. Whew. Almost there. This is where we're finishing. Okay. Okay, almost there. This is the end. And then I'll probably show you what they look like on after this part is done. We're going to feed the drawstring first. We're going to try to at least. Where's my drink? That's fine. All right. Our moment of truth is coming up. This is our waist. I think the waistband for this honestly looks pretty solid. It won't even be as noticeable. It's just a question of whether I do a final one underneath, but I don't know. It's also going to be covered by a shirt, always. All right, so now, first, let me show you just, we got, let me take the pins out of the pockets. Where's my pin container? Is it in here? Probably isn't here. I don't know why I closed this. No, you can't see it, but there's one pin. There's a pin in here as well. There, both of my pins are removed. All right. There's another pin in here. That means that there's probably another one too. How many pins did I use? Did I only use 3? That's an uncomfortably odd amount. Because now I'm suspicious. I guess I only used 3. All right, now let me show you the pants. I forgot how everyone was obsessed with mustaches in the 2000s. Yes. There's a lot of like jewelry, tattoos that are mustache themed. All right, so we got the top of the pants. Top of the pants, pretty simple, pretty straightforward. If we look up close, we have, where are they? If we look up close, you got 2 buttonholes there. I'm now going to take this and I'm going to cut the fabric inside of the buttonholes. Chai, enjoy your seltzer. I can't wait. All right, let's do this. We're going to try to cut the buttonholes, then we're going to feed the drawstring through. I'm not going to trim the drawstring's length until I put them on, but I'm gonna leave it just hanging out. It's much longer than it's gonna need to be. Let's go here. So there's a buttonhole here. I wish I could show you up close, but probably should have done this before I sealed it. That way I don't grab the elastic. I definitely should have done this before before I sewed it down. It's okay on me. It just means it's gonna take an extra second to do this. How do I put you in A? How about that? Oh, okay. Well, how about that? That's better. Need to do it without breaking the elastic. All right, cool. I think I got one. I think I got one hole successfully pierced. All right, one hole is done. Almost. Let me get that down there. There we go. So now this can literally this can go inside of that. Let's do the other one. And then I'm going to show you the drawstring threader that I have. Definitely though, for the next pants that I make, next time I do this, to make the hole before I close it. There we go. There, now this fits in there too. So now there are two holes there. Let me get my drawstring threader. The sewing version of Operation. You're right. You're right. All right, so I have this fun little thing. So now let's grab this. I got way too much intentionally. I'd rather have too much of this than not enough. That would be unfortunate. Now I could stick this in here. So there are two little like loop things here. So I'm going to stick this in here and then back through the teenier one. Luckily there's this. So now that I have this kind of like on here, this plastic is very flexible. It gives me something more concrete to hopefully be able to feed it in. Let me see what the best way to do this is. Bring that there. Leave as little bulk as possible. So last time for the last drawstring, it was so hard to get through because it was like a very large drawstring compared to how much space there was here. Because like you need like thickness too. All right, come on. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna feed you in there. There we go. Getting caught in a stitch. Hold on. There we go. You can see it. The plastic in there. Every time there's a seam, there's like a fold associated with it. Like there's this flap, well, not this, but there's a flap associated with it that I need to get around. I think this needs to go on the underside. Yeah. Very busy desk. Let's get you under. Yeah. I think this one's pretty solid. I think this drawstring is thin enough. Just need to not get caught. on things here. Did we hear this already? All right, we're almost halfway through. Yeah, I reached the back. Come on. All right, we're halfway through. It's all the way over here right now. Oh, wait, do I need two? What fold do I have here? So now I need to decide what's easier, whatever I'm doing right now, or sewing with it already in place. Honestly, maybe sewing with it already in place is a challenge. All right, the other... Oh, I gotta get it all the way here. Hot damn. Okay, it's getting there. I got like rope burn with the last drawstring that I tried to insert. All right, where are we? Almost there. I'm sweating. Come on. Please. Almost on the other leg. Oh, almost on the front of the other leg, rather. Which is good. We're toward the end. So work out. Caracross makes it beautiful? Yeah. That's right on brand for the playlist. This is also a good break for my hand. Iconic line. It is cute. It'll play next. All right. We're almost there. Final bits. We need to get here, and we're currently here. And then I'll try these on so you can see them when they're on. And then we'll hem them, because I need to put them on in order to know where to hem them to. Although I feel like lengthwise, they're so close already. They're so close already. Sorry, just my hands need like a second to just shake it all out. How goes pants? They're going well. We're almost there. Right after I feed this through, I'm going to put them on. And I'll show you all. Show you all what we made. Whenever I hear the beginning of this song, I think of like that meme about like maybe like a French person describing you being in a vehicle as like the first line. All right, we're almost there. Come on. Please still have the drawstring attached. My thumb. It broke. The tip of it broke, but wait. Please still have the drawstring attached. Please. It's fine. This was cheap. I put it through too much stress. Give me the drawstring. Come on. I know you still got it. Yes, you do. Come on. Yes, you do. Let's go. I feel like I just witnessed a murder in here. I felt the crack. Ah, there we go. Well, there goes the tip of that. Honestly, it was going through something there, though. So, to be fair, let's see if I can get it out of here. And now, should I just pull that out? Because this fits now. The plastic needs to go. I just cannot lose this. I refuse. Unless I just pull it through all the way. Maybe I should do that. Wait. Oh my god, no. 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 Please be right here. Please be right here. No, did I just get it back in? Hold up. I cannot take a loss like this. Okay, it's right here. Sorry, it'll take a moment. I know it's like right here. Unless I push this through. The one thing I couldn't do, we did. Worst case, although I do think I can get this back out. But worst case, if I couldn't, I would just handle it off stream and I would show you them without the drawstring. Come on, I know it's here. I know it's here. Ah, the sweat on my head out as I was chilling here. Thank you for being here, Lily. Okay. Fighting for my life for this drawstring. What if I do try to just pull this through all the way? Maybe that'll help. I feel like it's like right here. But where? I should have tied a knot. It's here. Let's think. If I should try to salvage. Hold on, let me sit in the fan for a second. And think. Set a timer for 1 minute and 10 seconds. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh shit. Okay, cool. All right, let's try this. I don't know if this is gonna work. No, I'm gonna try using this. Oh, I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if it's worth trying for this. I think it's around here. I got 12 seconds left. We may just leave it loose for now, and then I'll just rethread it after. I think that may be the move. So I can at least show what they look like when they're on, because it's I know it's late. And I want you to be able to rest. Yeah, it's all the way over here. Okay. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna pin this where it is. So I at least know where it is. And then I'll handle it after. So I'm gonna take this and I'm just gonna wrap it around itself or something. Let's do this. Let's just hold on. I'm just gonna let this hang out. On the inside. All right, I'm gonna try these on. Let me hide the timer really quickly. It's a stretch. Okay. Whew. All right. Give me 1 second. I need to put these on, and then I need to position the camera and stuff. So just enjoy this for a moment. Great song, by the way. Okay. Oh, that fan is so nice. Need this. The lighting's gonna change because I'm gonna use the thing. Still here. If you see almost. All right, the angle is tough. The angle is tough, but you're good. Let me just. Okay, you're gonna be staring at. Oh, you're gonna stare at my closet. Let's just. Let me see what the best way to do this is. If I go here, and then we enable that. All right, yeah. Okay, you're not gonna be able to hear me, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to see chat either. Hold on, actually. Okay. Hold on. Yams. Yams. Why? Yams. Please. Thank you. I need to test it. Okay, I will be able to see chat, but you're not going to be able to hear me. And there's going to be a little bit of a delay, maybe. All right, let's do this. Yeah. I don't know how great the angle is going to be. I also have the drawstring in my pocket, but we're gonna try our best here. And if anything looks disproportionate, it's the angle. Let's just blame it on that. Okay. Let's switch to that. That's. Then we've got pants. We've got drawstring hanging out in my pocket right now. We have pockets. It's in here. It could. They fit. I want to you got. And then lengthwise, I don't know if you can hear me, but lengthwise, I kind of like the length that they're at. I don't even want to shorten them much. I think I need to do it like a little bit, but I don't know, I'm blending in there. But they're pants. They're pants. They're pants. And let's say, I don't know. I need a thing. I need an example thing. Okay. I can't believe they fit. They're pants. I don't even know what else I can well, oh, sorry. You can see my monitor there. They fit their pants. I know it's so hard to get I don't know how to make this look like anything. but they fit and they work. So I was gonna say I don't know how much you were able to hear. Probably not much because I didn't turn my camera and my microphone to face me. But I wanted the length. I kind of like the length the way that it is. But I do need to hem it, so I may hem it like the bottom is bottom trim here. I may only do that like half an inch or something. Because I really like the length that it's at now. They're extremely comfortable. I think they look great. I do still have the entire drawstring just hanging out of my pocket right now. I'm out of breath. Hold on, let's readjust. Oh. But their pants. Oh god, okay, their pants. Oh, I'm zoomed in a little too much. That's the same amount.
Patrick, air is good. Where's my drink?
Sorry. There we go. That's close enough. Yeah. I've said it enough times. I really need to fix RIP to this. But I need to once I get that drawstring in, I swear. I'm still wearing them right now. Maybe I should have taken them off. We'll listen to this again? I mean, it's a good song, but just to... Wait, this again too? This again too? Huh? How did we get... This is the same... What happened? I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna unshuffle and shuffle again. I'm torn. I'm still wearing them. I probably should have taken them off so that I can like so that I can like, you know, I think I'll hem the bottoms now, and then I'll handle the drawstring and stuff off stream. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. I like them a lot. It'll be, well, actually no, it's 1:07 a.m. I should hem the bottoms. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It'll be quick. Let me change to my thing. Let's look at. I'm gonna look at Discord, then I'll hem the bottoms. The bottoms will be so quick. I'll look at Discord first, because I know that somebody want to sleep. And then I'll hem the bottoms. And then maybe I'll play some Splatoon if anyone's up, but no pressure. Okay, BRB, one sec. Let me just change out of these. Let me... I'm actually going to need this to be the way that it is. Let's just move some stuff around. I'll get this in here. I would say later said very... Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I totally get it, no worries. Okay. I'm heading to bed. Thank you, Katie. Thank you for being here. It was wonderful having you. And thank you again for the gifts earlier. I appreciate it a ton. It really does mean a lot. Much love to you, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Okay, we got a few things to look at here. I'm gonna need the chalk. I'm gonna need everything that I still have out right now. So I'm just gonna do a lot of reaching. A lot of reaching. Yeah, let's move this. So I can at least... Oh, okay. At least bring my keyboard up. All right, first. That's not what I wanted. I don't even know what I just pasted. I wanted this. First, I feel like this is very important, you know? Cat. Second, cats. And then third, cat. This is the last thing you see before it's all over. It's just a void. Look at how good. So cute. They multiplied. There. Yes. Aren't they so cute? These are Lily's sister's cats. Not complaining. This is the best way to go. Was not stopping for photos. You know, it's a busy cat. Doing a lot of cat things in the day. I get it. And now, sorry for this. I need to change windows because I need to open up IG. You send them on IG or did you send them on Discord? The chocolate. Every time I click on Instagram, someone else that I like had known at one point is married, like gets married. Every time. They do not fail to not get, they all get married. Whoa. Should I start with the 6? Yeah, 11-11. 11-11. No! Damn it. I think you were the only one that got it. Pain. Start with the 6. Okay, perfect. Look at them. Look at the heart. Look at the heart. It's so cute. Okay, so what I feel, I don't know if you like pre-typed. You know, I'm gonna like, I don't know if I should take this pin out or not. I don't know, I'll keep this over here. I want to move the pants. There we go. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready for explanation. Okay, from left to right. Mango truffle, white chocolate ganache with a mango puree. Okay, so that's this one right here. White chocolate, sorry, mango puree in a white chocolate shell that's coated in all natural colored cocoa butter. All the coloring on the top is natural and artificial colors. Tastes like a creamsicle to me. Very tropical, so good. Damn. This one here is a white chocolate truffle, pure white chocolate shell with a melt in your mouth, soft white chocolate center. That's probably delicious. I'm so curious. I want to know what this one is. But we'll get there. This one here is hazelnut truffle. Damn. What is that emote? Milk chocolate shell with a hazelnut. GIANDUJA. We'll meet next week and we'll figure this one out together. Is when the nut goes into an extremely fine dust and then whipped with a chocolate ganache. It sounds fancy as hell. I just know this tastes incredible. I'd be so sad. I feel like I'd eat this one so fast by accident. Like I would be so consumed by the flavor that it would just be gone so quick. And this one's a mandarin truffle, dark chocolate shell with naturally colored cocoa butter speckle. Oh no, that's this one. I'll finish this one and then I'll go back to the heart. The heart is the ruby. Let me see. Cocoa butter speckle, which makes sense. I could see it. I could see it on top. The dark chocolate ganache whipped with mandarin puree. It's tangy. Oh wow. And the orange citrus flavor really hits with the dark chocolate. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect it to interesting. I don't know what, I think I didn't expect the I didn't expect it to be like a citrusy flavor from like the look of it, not from the description obviously gives it, you know, it gives it away. So this one, ruby chocolate truffle right here, the pink one. Ruby chocolate is made with ruby cocoa beans. It's cocoa that naturally grows pink. Damn. Allows for a deep and tart berry flavor to come through in the chocolate. So this truffle has an almond ruby. No, it's that word again. Just know that I'm reading it. I just don't know how to say it with any level of confidence. So this, like, it's pink and it also kind of tastes like berry-like. Or it can, if you know, it just takes in the flavor of berry pretty well. And then this one's a mint truffle. Dark chocolate ganache center with a mint oil whipped in. With a milk chocolate shell. That sounds really good. This one I feel like I would fuck up. This one too, and this one. They all seem so good. And thank you, cameraman Titan. 64,920. Yeah, you got me there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Damn, though, the hazelnut truffles are so easy to down, like 40 of them. They're like fancy Nutella. Yeah, I would imagine. Naturally pink with natural berry notes. Interesting. It's not an added flavor. Good to know. And the next thing we have are these 10. Okay, so we know what some of these are. We know what this one is. We know what this one is. We might know what this one is. Did we go through some of these on the last time? Just not with this image? I'm so torn with what to do about this drawstring. I want to fix it so badly. But I have no way. Unless... Damn it, I got nothing. Oh, also, enjoy your seltzer, cameraman. Ruby is technically its own type of chocolate, not milk dark or white. It's, in terms of cocoa percentage, it's closest to milk, which is 38%. Ruby is 32%. I never heard of this before. Some of these were in the image from last week, and some of them were in the 6. I do have the description for the new ones, though. Which one? Which ones? So which ones are new? Is this one? The top left is dark chocolate fudge. Was this one the last one? This one's your favorite? How many different flavors do they have? I love dark chocolate. Big fan. Orange cream milk chocolate shell with an orange fondant cream center. Oh, is that the one next to it? To the right of it? Made with blended orange. A lot of orange mixed into these. Still trying to get this thing out. Next to coffee caramel is Himalayan salt caramel. That's probably incredible. So let me see. Oh, so next to that one is coffee caramel. Is coffee caramel the top center? That's nice. This is really pretty behind me. I like that color a lot. Heavy coffee flavor in the caramel ones. It's really good. I'm having one of the fancy ass caramel macchiato thing or something. Got it. It's like you're having, okay. And then which one is the C? Is this one? No. Which is the Himalayan salt caramel? And then bottom left is lemon cream chocolate shell, milk chocolate shell with a lemon fondant cream filling. That's this one over here. Top center is orange cream. Oh, okay. And then so this is the Himalayan one. And then this is coffee caramel. No, sorry. This is Himalayan. This is coffee caramel. Dark chocolate fudge, mandarin, orange cream, coffee caramel, Himalayan salt caramel. They all look so good. The heart is so cute. I can't get over that it's chocolate. And it's like naturally that color. It's so neat. Oh, these Rose, that's really sweet of you. I don't think that's true, but I appreciate it. Great song too. To come on right now too. I'm giving up on I'm giving up on having this fed properly. I mean, I don't know how else I would do it. It needs to go through. I might just need to pull it out fully. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out.
Where's my drink?
I mean, unless there's no way. Oh, thank you for the lyric. I should hydrate. I'm sweating right now from these pants. The bottom row is lemon cream, mint, ruby. Okay, wait. So lemon cream, so the mint, the ruby. Which one was this one? Pecan caramel. Oh, that sounds so good. This one would be incredible. It would stick to my teeth hard, but it would taste so good. It'd be worth it. This one also sounds really good. This is the coffee cream. A lot of really good chocolates. It's fascinating how like people have been able to put these together. Nah, pulling it out. Oh, that felt nice. That felt necessary more than anything. And then I think what I need to do is I need to tape this again. Maybe even, yeah. And then bring it through here. But I want to do that post-stream. Doesn't need to be anything that you need to see. What I am going to do, though, is we're going to sew the... We're going to hem this thing. I think, again, 1/2 inch feels like what I want. I don't want to take away too much from the length. I'm just doing it to clean the raw edge more than anything. Oh, wait, I don't know what. I don't think you're going to see anything if I do this, but where's my phone? Oh, it's here. Yeah, you're not going to see much. But you're going to see probably a loading thing. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. And we're back to this. Move the keyboard back up here. All the other ingredients. So white chocolate is 20%, 80% other stuff. Got it. I do know that the higher the percentage, the more bitter it is. Well, that was at least my experience with chocolate. Oh, great song. This reminds me of the video. It was a very good video. All right, Crocs are coming back off. Sewing machine is returning. Actually, not yet. Sewing machine will return. What we need to do here is bring this back. Gonna take these. We need to fold these relatively evenly. This is each leg. I need this to be flat out. And then I need to draw my line. All right, 1/2 inch I think is good. I just need to see how to, oh, like this. Wait, some people say white chocolate isn't real chocolate. I've heard people say that too. It's because some white chocolate doesn't have cocoa in it, which means it isn't actually chocolate. Interesting though. I know you mentioned that it's 20% cocoa. It's interesting that some does, some has it and other doesn't. Has cocoa butter because cocoa solids would ruin the texture and color. Got it. Isn't it crazy how much chocolate knowledge I have now? I know. It's pretty sick. Here we go. Let's do that. Gonna pin this. And then we're gonna flip it, do the other side, and then do the other leg. And then we're gonna sew both of these, and then we're basically done sewing these pants. The reason why I want to do this now and not save it is because it will, then I'm not gonna be able to wear the pants. All right, so this side's gonna be a little bit. Oh, I don't know how this is gonna work. Well, maybe. We'll try. I'll try to do like a 1/4 inch hem or something. There we go. It's cool that you know it. It's good for work, that's for sure. But also like fun facts. All right, let's fold this in. And let's pin it all. Technically this needs to be at least 1/2 inch. Not a fan of that. Unless I do the 1/4 inch. 1/4 inch hem might be the move. Unless I just try to make it 1/2 inch from the entire thing. Although the bottom isn't fully even. Just gonna pin all of this. How did I get this? That emote? Oh, is it a hype emote? It's not even from a specific channel. I don't know. It means you contributed somewhere. You made someone's day. Somewhere. That's what it means. Totally. The chocolates were very pretty. You learned so much about chocolate so fast. You picked it up so quickly. Anyway, I lurk a little while. I get ready for sleep. I'm glad I understand what that says. I'm like proud. Hands look fucking amazing. I'm glad you think so. I'm so happy about them. I like them a lot. All right, so we have this here for the bottom. I think a 1/4 inch. Let me do a 1/4 inch. I'm gonna sew this. Get you on here. Anyway, Sterling, thank you for being here. Rest well tonight. Thank you for sharing your chocolate images and your chocolate knowledge. It's cool. All right. So we're in the center. 0, 2.5 straight stitch. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what's facing the front. So this is the front of the pant, which means I may want to start on this seam, going toward the back. Or maybe just doing a... Let's do 1/4 inch. I think it'll look a little bit more natural than like a 3/8 type of thing. Not like it'll be that noticeable anyway. This before he cheats? Yeah, it is. All right, let's do this. Oh, let me move this out of the way. Sorry that it's once again flashing you. I love Monopoly. Move to a map called... Is it like digital? Let's finish that stitch. Back stitch. Yeah, I feel like that's a good hymn. I like it. This song reminds me of middle school. It feels so serious for it, but it does. I keep forgetting that I'm not working with Elastic now, so it's so much easier. I'm on map 53. Oh, what does that mean? Map 53. Are there like levels? Do you not play like ordinary rules Monopoly against people in it? All right, so here it's gonna miss a little bit because it's not the same length exactly, but it's okay. It's so easy after doing the elastic. All right, let's pinch that. Wait, I want to add that. Where was it? Yeah, it's staying in the playlist. Who told me not to play Daughtry? Someone did at some point. In case they're here. There are really good edits of this song. Where they just get rid of the word perfect. And it just says I'm not a person. Does it make sense? No. Is it meme worthy? Absolutely. All right, we're almost done with this hem. So this is what's important. I need to make sure that the fabric stays straight. Let it finish the stitch. And I'm just gonna do 2 more. That was 4. But I think it's pretty clean. No! I ran out of bobbin thread. Ah! That means that at some point these stitches stop stitching. The whole thing. Well. Honestly, better that it happened here than during another step. So I just need to reload this with more thread. Shame. I was like, this one's working out really well. I'm like, I really like it a lot. I made it like this much from finger to finger. I'm just gonna undo it all. It's easy to do. Well, at least I got to practice. I know. A very appropriate F. But like I said, if there's any place for it to happen, this is not the worst one. So we're okay. I'm happy to be here. I got no rush. I'm going to bed now. It's 2:30 and I'm super tired. Thank you for being here, Madison. You've definitely seen the most that you'll probably see of these pants in general. So thank you for being here. I hope you rest well. I hope you have a great morning tomorrow. Happy Friday night. All right, so let's use this to see, every stitch is openable. It's always fixable, resolvable. Especially with a seam ripper like this. You're always in the clear. There's always a path forward. Almost done. There we go. That should do it. See? No problem. There's the thread that was in the way. My nose is so itchy. All right, take two. Well, first let's thread this thing, and then take two. Oh, I didn't take the top thread out. Hold on. Honestly, pretty solid stitches, though. Basically, it's regular rules of Monopoly, but when you buy land, you get to see your buildings go into bigger buildings with your money. And then you have shields to protect you. Oh, they really expanded on Monopoly here. Like, imagine this in the board game. You have 5 buildings. Each building has 5 upgrades. Bad explanation. Honestly, it gave me more information than I probably would have picked up, like, just from looking at the game alone. But it's way more elaborate. I guess they really, like, made it like a mobile app type of thing. I got this thread out, but because it's on the top layer, it's like visible still. So I'm just trying to take it out before I sew right over it. There we go. This is working. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, and get over here. This piece of thread here. Oh, this is the bobbin. The bobbin thread. The thread that ran out. It tried. It fought a fight back here. Hey, Jason, thank you for the follow and welcome. I'm currently correcting an unfortunate mishap where I needed to add a little bit more thread. Ran out a bit early. But we're getting there. We're basically done with this pair of pants, which I'm excited about. I need to order a new drawstring threader, though. It'll be like another $3. It was very cheap. Unfortunately, when I stitched this, I did it. I want to say I did it properly. My back stitches are really holding, even though I broke the thread. Feeling kind of good about them. Hey, welcome. How are you today? How's your day treating you? I don't know what time it is for you. It might be daytime. It is a little bit late in the night for me. Not the latest, though. It's like 1:42 a.m. It's been later. Hi, Wigfoot. All right, let's thread this thing. So I'm gonna take this. I'll show you. I'll take the thread that I have here. I first put it through this little metal hook here. There are little drawings on here that tell you what to do anyway. And then I wrap it around that. Then I take the tip. Like the 5th time we're talking about the tip tonight. Gonna pull that through this. There's a little hole in there, so I'm now holding it. You can see my little camera. I'm holding the string through a hole that's in this plastic. And then, can you see this? There we go, kind of. I put this, oh, you can see to my other camera, my main camera. Put you down on here, and then I slide it. So it kind of locks in with this. And that also lets it know that it's in the mode to wind this thing up instead of stitch. So now I just push the stitch stuff. Let's see, get that spinning. See how much you can see for it. There. See it spinning. Hopefully it spins evenly. I hope I didn't do it too close. There we go. Evening out. So now it winds this thing up. Ooh, good morning to you. 7:43. Do you have any plans today? Anything you expect to be doing? All right, that looks pretty good. So now I'll snip that. And I take this out of here. And I thread it normally, which means I put it through this hook. Down here. Then back up. Then through this thing, when it broke out of here, that's when my tension got all screwed up. And then I can just thread the needle normally. Let's get the needle in the right position. There we go. I did not get it through. Come on, almost. Here we go. One second. Still getting this through. There we go. So now that I have that through, I now take this out of here. I place it right in here. Oh, visiting family. That's nice. I hope you enjoy your trip. Come on. This really reminds me of like middle school. Oh, did we already listen to this? We did. Good song though. Oh my god, this song. I need to leave it. It's too good. Happy Friday. All right, so now I'm gonna just hold this up. That should get my bobbin thread up and over. And now we have the thread back in here. And we can stitch this again. Definitely won't happen again in this project. There's no way we're gonna use up all that thread. All right. Let's look at where the front of these pants are. This is the front. So we're gonna start when the front starts going to the back. Yeah, we're gonna go with like this inseam. Yeah, I know you can't really see that, but what happened to the chalk? How visible is the chalk is the real question. I hope that that works. This is my jam in 8th grade. Make that 7th. This it really was though. This is when I used to go to like teen club nights, like not actually clubs, but like they'd be like teen nights at like venues. I did that for like 1 month and I was like, this is the coolest thing I've ever done in my life. I don't feel the same way. Not now. All right, so that looks good. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, settings looking good. Now I can pick this up. That's how I feel. I had no business knowing Nikki's first word for it. I know! But same. Like, I hope this is catching. It's not even catching. I think I'm going a little bit too high. I'll try to just go a little bit lower. Is that catching? No, that's not really catching either. Unfortunate. So unfortunate. It's not, I'm too hesitant for the fold, so I'm not let's see if I can take care of this one quickly. I was too hesitant with the fold to fold it more, so it's not catching. I'm sewing too high. I'm not folding it deep enough. But again, it is okay. I basically just stitched through 1 layer of fabric. But better to handle it now and down the line. And this is way less to undo than before. Maybe. This song, I said this last time, but it reminds me of Ariana Grande because of an old YouTube video that she made. Wonder if it's still up. If anything, it's probably private. There it is. I've definitely seen that video. It was so good. It was such a fun time. It was when a bunch of like Nickelodeon and Disney celebrities were just like also uploading YouTube videos. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Take 3. Putting my chalk there. Let's do a successful fold here. It's not going to be a successful fold. Oh my god, hi Sterling. I'm sorry that you're still up. Unless you're vibing right now. But all right. We're going to do 3/8 of an inch. I'm going with a short hem. The length to me matters more than how far it is from the bottom. This has to catch. Which side of the pant is this on? Middle going to the back. This best I ever had. If it wasn't oh, what did I just do? If it wasn't a Friday, good song, then I would have called it. But it's Friday. And I like this. And I really like the music. I would probably be doing some version of this anyway, even if I wasn't streaming. But I get to do it in your company. All right. Please. I'm going to do only a few stitches, and then I'm going to try to see. I'm going to see if it catches. When I say catches, I'm just making sure that I tucked it in far enough where the stitch gets both layers. Because if it ends like here, and I stitch it up here, then it's not going to catch. All right, let's lift. I feel like it's there. All right, let's go a little further. Austin, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid.
Less than 3.
Happy 27 months. Holy shit, I appreciate it. Currently finishing up a pair of pants that I've been making. Very excited about them. Let's see. Did they? Yeah, I gotta go a little bit further. I gotta stitch further. I believe. Let's take a look. Cosplay? Not, these aren't for a cosplay, but I probably will end up making fits for a cosplay at some point. Yes, it's catching. The stitches are hitting both layers. The dream is coming true. Very hard to be here for. I appreciate it. I do know that it's late though, so feel free to dip, lurk, anything. Don't worries at all. Even if it wasn't late, but especially because it's late. No, pants are good too. Thank you. I do want to I need to also put together a Ken fit. I want to show you the Kens that I looked at. For a Ken and for a Barbie party, a Barbie birthday party that I have at the end of the month. Yeah. All right, let's see. We're currently hemming the pants. But welcome to the stream, Cool Al. Very cool name. If anyone who came in happens to also sew or make things or crochet or I don't even did any, honestly, there's so many different like ways to make things. I'd love to hear about it, but also no pressure if you're just trying to vibe to the music. This is like my 9th time trying to get this hem to be fine, but we're doing a close one this time. I just kept first I ran out of thread, then I was too far from the edge. A lot of little mishaps. Great song. I want to get good at singing this song. I feel like if I get good at singing this song, I'm never going to like feel like I didn't learn how to sing. I feel like this song is like my ultimate, like my final boss. I don't even know if it's challenging. It might be challenging, I don't know. But it sounds so good. All I want to do is be able to sing this song and have it sound like nice. I'm really shouting into your ear. I could hear it. Such a banger, I know. I want to do my own cosplay. I know. I mean, still, you made the shirt and the shorts. That's a lot. Not only does it take a while, but it takes like, you gotta like know how to do that. It's cool. It's awesome. What was the I bought the robe that goes over it. What was it like for? If you want to talk about it. And if not, I still think it's super rad. This is like what I listen to when I'm cutting out the fabric and I'm not on stream. Like I'm sitting on the floor, like on this, I have this mat on the floor and I just have this blasting through the speakers and I'm belting. Let's finish this stitch. We'll do a little back stitch. And we'll do another, finish that stitch right there. All right, this one's got to be good. Come on. so many attempts. Nice, we caught it along the way. It is fully, we almost didn't here. We almost didn't, but we got it along the way, which is awesome. Now we finally have a clean finish at the bottom of these. A lot nicer. What would look really cool, I could do a decorative stitch on top. Maybe like an inch from the bottom. Decorative? I don't even know how to say the word right. But I may not do that, and I can always add in the future if I want to. Something that I'm gonna need to do off stream, not today, but before I like wash them, I'm gonna need to zigzag some stuff on the inside to stop the fraying. I also do have a pair of what are they called? Pinking shears, which like cut in a zigzag formation that help with that. Cool. All right, one bottom is done. Time to draw on the other one. Hopefully I have these be the same length. With the amount of times we had to redo this, no promises. 2000s R&B is so good, right? Oh shit, if you have any suggestions or requests that fit the vibe, you know, that are in that playlist, honestly, anything in that playlist would fit. Feel free to let me know. I'll throw it on. The Imogen picks has a possible more understanding of Monopoly Go. Oh, sick. You took screenshots? That's really kind of you. I think that'll help. I definitely think that'll help. I don't care that this song is in 2000s R&B. Feel free to still give me 2000s R&B songs. Is there a queue I can add to? It's a lot of buttons to click right now. to hold on, maybe there's no room for this mouse. Just tell me the names and I'll reach over. I'll drop them in, and I'll set something up for next time. I have to like adjust StreamerBot permissions because that's where I have the queue set up in. All right, this is the last bit of the pants that we're doing tonight. This hem right here. So I think I did 1/2 inch was the goal. Now, no clue. Flip that upside down. Just gonna mark on this side where these go. This side's a little bit more even than the other side. So now, hopefully, this will lead to be 1/2 inch. It does! We love to see it. Cool. So now I'm going to fold this in. What would be smart would be to press this like using an iron so that it just stays folded and I don't even have to worry about the clips, but yeah. Got to heat up the iron. I don't even have an ironing board, so I iron everything on my bed. Although when I move, I will have an ironing board. I think it is a good idea. I just don't want to get one yet. That's a lot of cute songs. I could probably add some exception permissions. It's not that hard. It's just I don't know if I need to add it in the command or in the I don't know if I programmatically put a limit or if I put a limit in the command itself. I think I put it in the command itself, which would make it easy. But if I did it in code, because like the Spotify stuff isn't built in, it's I didn't write it originally, like someone else wrote it, but it is like C# code. So I need to just double check where it's at. But I figure we're so close to finishing this that it may not be worth the attempt. Is Wake Up? I'm not going to skip this, even though we listened to it already, because it's that good of a song. Ellipses. This is a stream for me. I grew up knowing how to hand sew, but never taught a machine. They're scary. It seems scary. I didn't know how to hand sew. I got this machine and then I just started watching YouTube tutorials in December. And here we are. Now we made pants. We've made a couple different things. We've made a shirt. I made a couple pairs of shorts. I made a tote bag. I made a hoodie. And that was my first pair of pants. And what I like about this is the first time I'm making a, this is the first time I made a pair of pants without using a pattern. Like this, I mean, like, it's like I traced a bunch of pants that I had and I made like adjustments and stuff to get the shape of these pants. instead of downloading a pattern. I think downloading a pattern is great and useful. I just didn't have a pattern for the type of pants that I wanted. And I'm like, you know what? This will be a good learning experience. So it feels extra personal. But I did use tutorials still to learn how to do this. Like how to, you know, what shape the pants should be. I used other patterns as a reference to see like, you know, how far, like the ratio and like the dimensions of things to get a better idea on how to correct mine. Mine took a few iterations. Let's see. Is this the inner? No, let's go here. I'm gonna start here. This is our cargo pocket. All right. Our last stitch of the night, possibly. Oh my god, Monday, you're still awake. Wait, Corpse, is it your birthday? Closer, bottoms up, promiscuous, my love. Oh, I feel like these are all probably in here too. But yes, I've got you. I can't find legible YouTube videos for my model, but I got it threaded. That's good. Do you know what brand is yours? I don't know how complicated it is, but in terms of learning how to sew, Glory Allen, that, like, you know, this Glory Allen's YouTube channel taught me literally everything that I know, which isn't like a lot, but it's enough for me to get to this point. I purely follow Glory Allen tutorials. But Corpse, happy birthday, still sewing up for a minute 'cause I had a phone call. It's all good. We're finishing up. We're almost done. This is the last stitch. Last stitch that I'm doing on stream, at least. Unless I decide to flip inside out and just go for it. Hold on, let's see this. Yes, it's the day of birth. Happy birthday! I have this applause. Congratulations on a whole other phenomenal year. I hope that your day is amazing. I don't know if you have any plans for it, or if you just kind of, you know, take it minute by minute. But I hope it's fun. I hope you get lots of treats. I love treats. Okay, I have thread. Everything looks good. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's go backwards. And then let's... Oh wait, let me cue what you requested, Wigfoot. Did we listen to Closer already? I feel like we did. But let me see. I know you dropped some names in here. I need to give you permissions. This is impossible. Hold on. I love this song so much. All right, let's continue. It is queued. It is going to play next. Oh, let me go back down. That's where I learned the best. I learned the basic foundational stuff first and then go ham. Yeah, the tote bag was the best starting point for me. The images I found was someone who committed hard to the aesthetic of that era. Ah. I would say then, if you're looking for good tutorials for beginners, drop that name into YouTube. The tote bag tutorial is an excellent starting point. And not only that, that's a great tutorial, very detailed, but they get, as like there are tutorials that came out after that that are significantly more detailed and like even more, I don't even want to say like slower in a way where there's a lot more, there's, even though the tote bag tutorial already has a lot of focus on helping you as a beginner, the other tutorials that are more complicated go so slowly in such a good way with so much detail of what to think about. Like, you know, it assumes that you're someone who's like a beginner, even though the tutorials can be more complicated. They're so good. I followed the t-shirt, the boxy t-shirt, the boxy hoodie, And the mesh shorts, but I didn't use mesh and I didn't use a liner inside of it. But the tote bag is a great place to start and that'll teach you basically the basics of using like your sewing machine. Yeah, the mesh shorts tutorial is really good because it also, again, I didn't use mesh for it, so I didn't use a liner because like there were no holes in it. I just used regular, just cotton fabric. But it works anyway, and it's a great shorts pattern. Oh, also all the patterns are free, so you could print them out at home. You can order like a package if you want everything just kind of bundled up as a kit, but you can also just download the pattern as a PDF and print it out on your own and, you know, assemble it yourself, which is awesome. Extremely generous. Once I figure it out how to run the machine, I will. That sounds good. I hope that you do, and I hope you enjoy the process. It's so cool. I love it so much. I had so much trouble shopping for clothes, and now I feel like I'm not even stressed about it anymore because we just got options. Oh, why is this sticking out of there? Anyway, I'll fix it after. Do we miss the 1111? Pain. I love learning the skills. Me too. It's so much fun. Especially when like there's just, you know, when it comes to like sewing or like gardening or like honestly like anything. Quite literally anything. There's no limit to like what you can do. It's so cool. What I love about this is that you get stuff out of it. Whether it's for you, whether it's a gift, I think it's so neat. I love that emote. Ooh, now I can drywall, I can run wires, you name it. That's so cool. I feel like these just, it comes in handy to know. It never hurts to have the knowledge too. You know, should you have the opportunity to learn it. Let's backstitch. And then let's snip this. And then let's see if our legs are even. See how much faster this side was than the other leg when we messed up like 4 times? Alright, there's something
Watch
here.
your
There's a thread.
profanity.
Sorry. There's a piece of thread that's vibing on this side. Where are you coming from? I'm just gonna snip it. So what I still need to do, honestly, I might do it now. I might do it now. Let me show you the pants though, so if anyone wants to see it before they dip. No, it's okay. The whole world is just Minecraft. You can just make things. All right. So this is what we have for pants right now. And Ellipses break. Thank you for the follow. So I have a drawstring that I need to refeed. I broke my tool to feed it in. So I'm going to figure that out tomorrow. But we have this pair of pants. It's got an elastic waistband inside of there. Ah, I dropped them. They fell to the floor. It's got thread on me. We've got 2 pockets, like regular pockets. You know, on the side like this. You have a cool little like extra bit there and here of like this panel, and then you got 2 Velcro sealed cargo pockets on it. There's one there. And there's another one on this side. And the bottom now, yeah, the bottom now has it's clean around the edges. I may try them on right now again. I tried them on before. I don't know how I'm going to show you properly without setting up my phone again, but maybe I could just stand back here. I think they're so cool. What I want to do is I need to clean up like the insides. If I put it inside out, then there are a bunch of edges that need to be cleaned. So options that I could have done on these. We came out of the womb knowing words of the song. When pants get a 5-star, thank you. I appreciate it. Things that we could have done on here. Top stitches I considered. So you see how we have like, you know, kind of this poofy bit sticking out, and then even on the side there's just a regular, where's the side? The side is just regularly like that. I could stitch right along the border at the top to give it that extra little bit, but it depends on the look that you want to go for. Because these are baggy, they're very I mean, like, it's hard to see with a chair. It's also hard to see with the lighting. It's like you need this close-up lighting. I don't even know. I want to put them on, but I don't know how much you'll see. I may just have to like take photos and just post them on Discord afterwards. This is wild. I may this I'm not gonna stitch to not even like fix, but to handle the little like loose thread here. I'm probably gonna use pinking shears, which are these scissors that are like zigzagged. And then yeah, let me turn them inside out really quickly and see if I want to handle, if I want to do just a quick line to stop it from fraying. I may. I may do a zigzag stitch along this edge here. And then I gotta stop because I did sew this down. And then do another zigzag stitch along this edge here. Basically, it'll just help it so that you can already see. Come on. Focus. There we go. You can already see like the little threads hanging out there. This will kind of save them a little bit. It is the right thing to do. And I think I might do it. It won't take, it's quick. There's no alignment really. It's just one line through. I think it'll take 3 minutes. Let's see, is that still aligned? Hey, it's still aligned. This way, wait, the way this inspired me to tailor a few pieces I have set aside. It's awesome. Honestly, like that could, you can literally like that could be the only thing you do, and that's a lot. Like I realized with like learning this, I don't even need to it's not even like I mean, I don't need to do anything. But like it also comes in handy with just like tailoring things, adjusting things. It helps a lot with thrift finds. I found a pair of like pants that I also liked, pair of sweatpants, and I was able to adjust the waistband to be my size, and like it was cool. Like I'm like, damn, never had this as an option. Never thought that was possible. All right, let's bring this here. So I'm gonna quickly just take some open raw edges here. There are 4 edges to each leg. Yeah. And for this, I'm going to change my settings. So I'm going to go to a zigzag stitch. Probably a length of, maybe a length of 3. A width also of, maybe of 2. Maybe a 2.5. I don't know. But the reason why this will help is because when I wash them, that's when your fabric, I feel like, could fray. That's at least what I realized for myself. Oh, wait, this is going to eat it that way. I need to start down here. Say pants every time you say. I actually considered that. I did. Kind of want to do that. Honestly, I may set that up at the end of this. That'll be my celebratory activity. Yeah, look at all this extra thread. Let's bring you here. The way I missed. I'm trying to toss it in the trash and I can't. But thank you. Thank you, Bruno Mars. All right, I think this is what I need. Peyton, rest well. Thank you again for being here, for your kind words, for your nice messages. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I hope you sleep well, wake up feeling amazing. Sorry for hitting the microphone. Let's see. Okay, so this is the left side. All right, let's give this a go. This looks good. Tension, zigzag. All right, let's do it. Nice and easy. Almost up. Oh, great song. Remember rejected pics? Oh, I will. I will. I'll respond to it too, so you know when it happens. Gonna fix my sound. There we go. My audio's been going off sync quite a bit tonight. Not for you, but just for me. All right, almost up. I think I have until here. All right, back stitch. Cool. Let's snip it. That should stop the fraying at that line, hopefully. I basically just can't even... You can barely even see it from where you are, but just trust. You see the zigzag? That zigzag will hopefully serve as a wall, essentially. for this. So now let me just get some of that excess off. And so that when I end up washing these at some point, it'll be okay. That goes up to there. I think I can also get this bit here. Wait, I think the bottom I didn't snip. Yeah. Sorry, I never cut that. All right, wait. I'm gonna do a little bit more because it goes a little bit higher. There was a break there, so I couldn't continue in that moment. But this, all right, this is where there's a pocket, so I need to be a little more careful about it. But if I only do this edge, then we are okay. Just gotta find the pocket. Where's the pocket? Okay, gotta be extra careful with this one. I mean, again, worst case, I literally just remove the stitch. But I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna reduce the stitch length. Back stitch. Imagine if I made these pants and they just ended up quite literally just dissolving on me from all of the fraying edges. Now, not all materials, fabrics will fray, but this one most definitely will. This is not expensive either. This is the on sale most basic cotton. But it's great. It really is. Especially when you're like figuring stuff out. It doesn't stretch. It's exactly what I needed it to be. All right, let's bring this leg up. Look up in a moment. Just making sure I'm not accidentally sewing something that I should not sew. All right, here we go. Good song. As always. What if I like brought this there? Maybe that's better. I don't know. Sweet. Nina, welcome back. Nice. All right, so we did this. More zigzag at the edge. All right, I think that's it, this entire side. If I had a serger, it'd be game over. One day. Because that one basically seals off the edge and, like, oftentimes I feel like trims the edge right at the seal too. And it makes it that clean cut that you'll probably notice on a lot of your clothes. All right, so this side of the pant looks good. Let's do, I guess, this. The inner part all the way through. And then we'll do the outside of the other leg. The outside of the other leg should be quicker because the outside of the other leg doesn't have the special panel that I needed to put on this side of this leg. And then that's actually the last thing. Oh, wait. Does this get fed in? I guess I got to start it from here. Starting from the inside of the other leg. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Naina. I hope you have stuff that, like, helps ease it a little or something.
Air is good, Patrick. Air is good.
You're right. All right, we have this here.
Where's my drink?
I should hydrate. I love this song. Oh, I needed that. All right, let's do this. Vibe check. Sometimes that bot really just says talk. That one Vine. The one with the car. The stoplight one or whatever that was. It's so good. Dude goes into falsetto so fast. And it just fades away. It's such a good clip. It's a classic. Ooh, we're really moving. Almost at the midway point of this stitch. And then we just do the outside of the other leg. And then we're actually as done as we can be when it comes to sewing this thing. The guy's thinking of the stuff. I know. I've remade it. Oh my god. It's so good. It kind of makes me want to remake it. Here, do you want to... This is noise gate removed. This is no filters on my voice right now. Turning them all off. You hear it all. You hear like my room tone probably. You hear that? And then now the filters are back on. That was a taste of what I hear, I guess. Hi, Al. Thank you. They're almost done. We're getting there. I'm just sealing off the edges so that it doesn't fray. I hope you've been well. Happy Friday, by the way. Or I guess Saturday now, too. Well, it depends on time zones, really. There we go. Callie, thank you for the lyric. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope everyone's day went well today. I hope, like, you know, everyone's feeling okay. I've had this week has been really good. Today felt like a really nice day for me. I did a lot of like the things that I like to do. This included streaming. I worked out. I did like an hour of a dance class. What else did I do? I'm streaming and I'm sewing and I'm finishing the pants. Like this was a very, very good this was a really, really good day. An excellent Friday. We're almost done with these. Come on. Let me just feed that underneath. All right, my headphones are, there we go. On. Let's see it again. Now I want to hear it when it's like not right next to it. Oh, yeah, you really do hear it all. Like it's even from a distance. Here, let me resync. Yeah. Great song, by the way. All right. The inside is done. We went from one leg to the other. We crossed it. Yeah, let's fix my voice. Wow, I forgot that it also turns off my gain, which makes my voice louder. All right, and now let's do the last bit, the outside of this leg. There we go. Let's see which side this is going to go on first. Oh, that's the outside. All right. Let me get these comfortable. If you ever sew with headphones on, wireless is the way to go. All right, one more stitch because I reached a point that I cannot stitch through because it's sewn down already. Cool. Is this the last row of stitches? No. This is the second to last. This is the piece that's in between that cargo pocket. So the cargo pocket is sewn down at the top and bottom, so it stops me from going all the way down on the inside because like there's a piece of it is like folded down. Like this part is already sewn down, so I can't like get this edge. But it's okay. This is teeny. All right, here we go. It's bowling for soup. Honestly, sounds like a pretty fair deal. All right, now we're gonna enter our last one. Do I snip this? All right. The last bit. This is the leg. This is the bottom. Let's do it. Come on. Woo! All right, let's take a look. Yo, we kind of like rammed through that last set. It feels so good though to be able to just go straight down with that. Here they go. Should be 2 threads here to snip. They're like 9. That's fine. It's tough because the thread and the fraying look so similar. Because like again, you see those threads? Those are that's what the zigzags help with. I think that's them though. So now the only thing that I have not figured out, oh, maybe I should do the pockets. Should I do the pockets? Be quick. It's like 2 inches per side. I didn't even trim this. All right. Let's do this the right way. I could use the pinking shears for this probably, but I like these pants too much to take a chance on it. All right, now let's just. All right, there's the top of that pocket. Where are you? So many threads, I don't even know what to cut anymore. Psych, I know exactly what to cut. Here we go. I finally got iron supplements because my parents don't. Oh, damn! I mean, I'm glad you got supplements. I hope they help. All right, bottom part of this pocket. All the little details. It's too fun, though. These stitches are also, like, really good. Like, they're really fun to do. It just goes so fast. All right, that pocket's done. Do I need to do anything for the square pockets? I don't think so, because those are all on the outside externally, so they don't need anything else. This pocket, this has to be the last bit. Oh, there's nothing I need to do there, just the bottom, because this is a pocket that I learned from. No, I learned from the other, no, sorry, this is the pocket that was due to my lesson from the other pocket. I learned how to do this pocket better. After cutting out the other pocket and not liking the shape as much, I needed to make some changes to make it easier. This is like the 5th time we're hearing this song tonight, by the way. All right. I know. Gotta keep an eye out for Selena. I quote that every other day. There's always one day that I have a break, but every other day. Where's the other side? All right, now there's no raw edge on here. Let's see what's playing next. I Knew You Were Trouble. I haven't heard this song in a while. Unless we heard it on stream, then I'm lying to you. Oh, all right. I think this can go down. Whew. And then this I don't need to worry about because eventually this is gonna save it. I might use the pinking shears to like do something extra, or if I decide to add another stitch here at some point, then I can, but I don't think I want to do that. I like the way it looks. But where's the front? I can put them on now. I know I was put them before, but so the only thing that's not in here is the drawstring that will go through those two buttonholes. Gonna feed in the drawstring once I do it successfully with something that is not broken. What we got pants. I mean, I could put them on. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. I want to put them on just to see what the hem looks like. Give me a sec. Maybe I can show you. Give me just one moment. Sorry. It's just Just, BRB. They're perfect. Again, I don't know how much I can show really with this, but we can try again. Sorry, you're gonna see a little bit of my computer. What if I like stand on my chair? That's probably not a good idea, right? That's probably a bad idea. You're not even gonna see much because my chair is black, but so let's see if I need a better way to demonstrate this. But they fit me. They fit me well. They're just I'm covered in thread. I don't know. I don't know the right way to be able to show you the bottoms of them, but they they fit and they look. I love the way they look. I feel like and the pockets are good. The waistband again. Even let me see what it's like. All right, I need something that weighs very similarly to my phone that I can use to see what the weight is like. I mean, this does not weigh like my phone, but okay, something heavy. The measuring tape that we used to use for my hair. Honestly, they stay on even with the measuring tape in the pocket. And this thing probably weighs more than my phone. Like it's hefty. It's got some ounces on it. And it doesn't like make my pants fall down when I walk or anything. And I can put it in a pocket like this. Look, a tool going into a utility pocket. I'll just hang out over there. And then now I'm walking around and nobody knows that I have measuring tape on me. Everyone's like, I bet no one in this room has measuring tape. Definitely not that guy in cargo pants. He's probably just has a phone or something. But no. Measuring tape. I could bring this everywhere. For all of your measuring needs. Practical and stylish, right? Right? Let me bring the zoom back in. Is this where we were? I think we were. Honestly, this might be good. Let me get my phone though. Damn, these are comfortable. They're cool. They're so cool. Did I split my lip when I was smiling? I might have, honestly. Well, we did it! I think we genuinely, like, there's nothing more that we need to do on them. I mean, like, I gotta feed the thing through it, but I might not even be able to do that today because I might need a thing. I might need a new non-broken threader. Whoa. But like, I love them. Honestly, the drawstring at this point is just like a little bit of a touch. I'm surprised our waistband. So this is the tightest that we've made our waistband. So I was like a little bit nervous that I would do it like too much, but then I remembered like my pant size and it aligns a lot more. So like, cause like for the shorts, for example, those, if I didn't have the drawstring, they would fall. But these, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I can make 2 bracelets out of it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll put this material. I'll stick it into this thing. Damn, I can't wait to show this to my family. Oh, by the way, I told my family about TwitchCon because I like forgot that like they don't know that it exists. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be going to like TwitchCon, which is just like VidCon but for Twitch in October, in Vegas, and they're like, oh, and then they were like, wait, can we go? So I think I think we're all just gonna go to Vegas. I don't think they're gonna go to TwitchCon. I think they're just gonna enjoy Vegas. But like my sister and my parents, I think we're all going. So that makes hotels a lot more affordable. I'll tell you that. But I think I'm guaranteed now for TwitchCon Vegas. I just need to wait until tickets go on sale. But I'm so excited. It'll be so cool. I've never gone to a TwitchCon before. It'll be fun. Let me get my keyboard out too. Ah, sorry. Hi, Giselle. We're doing well. We made pants. We made pants. I need to I'm gonna highlight this stream so it stays forever. But I still can't believe it. Oh, another great song. It's so good. Every time this song comes on, I say the same thing, but it's so good. Every time any song on this playlist comes on, but like especially this song. This song I'm a very big fan of. Just gonna, don't mind me. Just packing up my stuff. This is I don't even know if I don't know if, oh yeah, our view is still okay. This is, I mean, we're relatively clean now. That's it. We just have 4 things here. We got our ruler. I need to take this off and my mouse pad back on, but apart from that, oh yeah. You got made mod? Oh, sick. For what? Dylan! Thank you for the raid. Hi. We may be closing out soon, but we made pants today. I'm wearing them right now. I'm pants. It's okay. I've been drinking, to be honest. I hope your night's been going well. Happy Friday then. Overwatch 2. Hell yeah. Hope your games went well. Love a song. Me too. Always. Willard. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. I hope your weeks were all good. And I hope that your Fridays have also been great. Do I have any pictures of the cat still? Here's a photo of Lily's sister's cats. Wow, we just kind of, while I click around a little bit and get stuff back in order after sewing. I really do think that's everything. 11:11 balls. Fooled again. I know. Giselle, why would you do that to me? Why would you trick me that well? Be the worst at fooling me. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. There's a minute cooldown. Sorry. By the way, not Johnny says it's a bot. I mean, maybe you know, just in case you forgot. It's a bot, so don't worry. It's automatic. But there's like a minute cooldown on certain effects. That's why. So if you get that message, it doesn't mean you did something wrong. It's my bot just behaving as programmed. Sorry, but not sorry. I'm drunk. I feel like you would have done this sober too. But honestly, nice. It worked very, very effectively. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I was considering going to the kiddies tonight, but Johnny's live. It sounds like an excellent place to be for the night. Is stream, unless stream is ending? Do we know? Yeah, I would have done it so much what I thought. Why is everyone drunk? I'm not at the moment. But also I was using a sewing machine, so it was in my best interest. I'm checking. Oh my god. I will see where to go for. How long have I been live? 5:44. Do you know if Johnny's ending? I have stream muted right now. I have Twitch muted right now. If you were doubling, give it to the next person. I see it go slep. I'm assuming this is an ending. Let me see. I'm gonna unmute.
I love Cherry, and Cherry is great. Cherry is good.
The pants are done.
If you're not following Cherry, you should follow Cherry. Can I get a shout out for Cherry, please?
What if we just go in there? What if we? And it can carry along. I can't tell if anyone's in Johnny's stream right now and knows. knows if Johnny's ending. Let me know. It's gonna be Johnny or the kitties, which are back on Twitch, by the way. No longer banned, which is a win all in all. The kitties are so cute. They're newborns. They're a couple of weeks old now, but they're still little babies. Oh no, I see it. Thanks for the stream. I think it's an ending. I see a wave, a possible salute to the city cats. I think we go. Or wait, let me see. I just don't want to create the pressure to stay live. We should read Johnny says, I swear. Did you even post that in the right chat? All right, let's. What's a good raid message? What's a good raid message? I'm trying to think. I'm wobbling. I hope that I hope it's in a good way at least. Beautiful. That works. All right, we're gonna give we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go to Johnny's stream. If Johnny's ending, then the raid will carry on. We can go with the raid message that Megs dropped in. Johnny made pants that were pantsing. Oh wait, Johnny made pants that were pantsing. Are you pantsing? Beautiful. Let me copy this. That's the one. Those are the ones. I may push this a little bit forward here. Let's dim it up a little bit. Yeah. And then let's get nice and cozy with this. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out also for pants. I appreciate it. I know we had a couple of different streams working on this. I'm so glad that not only that they're done, but that I got to finish them with you. The company and the vibes were immaculate. And it's purely thanks to you for being here, or to anyone else who came in any of the earlier parts of stream. I know these went late into the night, but it's always so much fun. I love it. I love it just a ton. I will be live. I'll be live probably tomorrow and Sunday also. No, I don't know what we're doing yet, but we got stuff. We've got stuff. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Sleep well. Again, thank you so much, and we'll talk soon.